got the title wrong. Did I mess it up? Hang on. Man, I need a new computer. This thing's getting real slow. It's getting real slow. Middara coloring. Middara coloring. Emotes. Sketching. Stream. That will do. There we go. Are we still going? What do you mean not available? Oh, what do you mean? Don't give me trouble now. Where has that gone? Is this giving me troubles? Okay. Let's see. I have to like adjust this. What do you mean off? No, on. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Heinous in my heinous. Okay, right. And then I don't want to forget that that tab is open. Just check that this is all good again. And then I will start. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, that should be fine. I think everything's good. Do I need... Ooh, I don't think I need any more references up for this, actually. Right now. I want to do some more in that smoke, because it looks a little bit, like, flat, and just kind of... It's like just one flat layer, and it looks very boring. It looks really, really dull. I need to do something about it. Am I really quiet? I think so. Let's fix that again. I was streaming last night. Oh, I know what I need to do. I've got like that layer, haven't I? Hang on. I've got my note layer. I might do some more on her earrings too, because like they look fine, but they could do with a little bit of a like flicker inside them. Maybe all these are the little... There we go. Ah, now it's good. Now I'm loud enough. Cool. Let's move my doily into place for my cup. Move my doily for my cup. Oh, I get to fill in my Skelby sheet actually. Oh. Okay, I get to fill in my Skelby sheet because I have just gone and scheduled Skelby from number... What is it? Webtoon. I've done number 26 through to number 31. Okay, 36 through to 26 through to 31. I have just scheduled on Webtoon so I can draw a big block of green in my nice grid paper. Very good. I've got a little list of things that I need to work on. I need to schedule it on Twitter. Did I do the last one on Tapas? That's a good question. I'm just staring at this on the screen while I'm checking things as well. Did I schedule that one on Tapas? I've got like one new one that I haven't put up yet. It says on my sheet unless I just didn't update it. I've got like a manual. Oh, what do you even call it? Spreadsheet. I've got like a manual spreadsheet to block in where I've scheduled my Skelby things with dates and everything. I need to do more Skelby as well, so I keep thinking I'll do some in the evening because I've got ones on the go. I've got like lines and things ready to colour. I've got like doodles. I got doodles over here too. I kind of want to do a new Skelby cover. Like I like this one. I like this one. I was playing around with it a little bit, but I think that's better. It kind of reminds me of... I might drag it open, actually. I really want to do a little bit of sketching on it. Just a little. I don't know why I'm opening it. Why am I opening a new file? I don't need a new file. I've got a whole thing here. Let's like plunk everything away. Let's do a new folder and paste it in because I like the idea of it. I'll have to find the right sizings for it as well, but I like this kind of layout, I think. Whilst I'm thinking about it, I wonder if I can find the Gamzee that I drew, because that is what it reminds me of. Why is Tapas not loading? Let me see. Was it Schrodinger's clown? Oh, I'm logged out of Tapas, that's why. Okay. Can I log you back in? Can I log you back in, Tapas? And find this clown. How are we doing, chat? What's going on? Oh, I'm spelling it wrong, that's why I can't find it. Clown. There he is. Okay. Which is the best one to grab? This one. I noticed I was doing the text a certain way and I was like, oh, I know what this reminds me of. I've drawn something like this before. Right, everything's like backwards as well. Oh, Skelby's. Skelby's backwards. Much like myself. Okay, right. In the middle, I need to figure out the like cover sizings. I don't know if it's 16 by 9 and then a certain kind of size. I've got a few like it already. Yeah. Made this like years. When did I make that? When is that from? 2020. Oh, it says on it, doesn't it? It says 2020. Yeah, clown. I like whatever gradient I did with it. Cool. I like drawing skeletons, huh? I like drawing skeletons a whole lot. It's got a goofy little face with no nose hole as well. It's weird looking at different pieces of my art next to the dragon. Actually. Oh, you know what? I don't know where that is. I'm gonna do that later. I do all that afterwards. Let's get on Twitch. Let's get on the stream. Stream. I've still got my little hazelnut shells here. I need to find some sandpaper. Can I do the clip clop with them again? Woo! Hang on, can I get both? Here comes the tiny horse. Okay. I don't know what I want to attack first. I have a thing to do for Lum as well that I'll have to get the sizing on. I like the text on this. I think I did like a basic text thing and then moved the edges around. Clown. Funny like clown? Let me find my references too. I'm trying to think how I could do like this kind of lighting, but a little bit more pared down as well, because this kind of thing would be really cool for comic stuff with Mira, I think. That's what I would like to do. Oh no, it's in here, isn't it? I saved it as like a PNG. Sorry, I don't know why the screen flickers when I go through stuff. Okie dokie, here we go. Boop, and boop, and boop. There we go, it doesn't need to be. Not need to be huge file. I might look at the other one again as well, because I was staring at it and stewing. Pondering. Pondering the blob. Where are we at? It is in my working files, and I've got an emote to do as well. Okay, let me drag this one over. We'll have a look at this too, in case there's anything else I want to do to it. There's more I've thought about as I've been working on this one. It's making me do some things. I wonder if I can check tapas on my phone actually and see if I've got the other ones scheduled, because I might be able to fill a block in on my ratty little piece of paper that I've got. It's very motivating. I need to post a picture of it somewhere. I've got a really ratty piece of graph paper with my Skelby numbers on and when everything needs to be done by, so that I keep my schedule. Okay, let's drag this over. Drag this over. There's like something about it that's kind of off, and I can't think what it is. I need to stare at it some more. Oh, there's like something else I could do to it. Let me try it without the texture on, actually. There's a color change that came with the texture as well that really helps, where it's bringing a lot of it more into the green. Right, up so I can see the colors. Right? Like, that's kind of a lot more blue, and then that brings it into like more of a mid-green. Ooh, that's like malachite green. Oh my goodness, when I was going in the antique shops, there was so many nice like malachite things. It's like really not my color at all, but oof. Like really pretty. Loads of like really nice amber jewelry as well. It was really obnoxious, but I can't justify spending like a couple $100 on some nice jewelry. Where we at? Where do we at? I kind of want to see these like next to each other, and I want to try the same. Hang on, I gotta wangle everything into its own corner, right? And I need to take that green looks really cool with everything else because it's the same color as the earrings, but that's just my notes. Okay, I want this, and I want to take it over here. Like, there's something about the crunch or lack of crunch in my stuff that I need to fix. Does that look better or worse? It's like a very... No, I kind of like that. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. It really like dulls that green in the back as well. It makes it blend with the blue a lot more somehow. It's probably just 'cause it's bringing them closer together. It's like... It's a very kind of orangey texture overlay that I like to use. What's it look like if I... See, I kind of like that. It's got a bit more grip to it. So does like this brush I've been using. You can't even see me pointing. You cannot see me pointing. Like this. Zoom in on that. That looks a lot nicer, and where I've been texturing those bits out, even though it's not really a whole lot. I need to fix the lines actually, because they've still got that outline thing going on. See, this like this here is kind of nicer too. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Right. And the chain still looks really flat in my opinion. I need to... Do I want... I kind of want like blue maybe around the edge of it. It needs like that to pull up this way. I don't really want to break that gradient that's going along her arm though. Did I schedule a Skelby? Does it say on here? Because I've got a few. Oh no, I did. Wait a minute. Tapas? I can block my square in. Excellent, okay. Thinking about like 10 different things. I'll actually stop drawing in a minute. I need to schedule them on Twitter and Instagram. That's right. And I think I've done them all on... Yeah, they're all on Patreon. They're all on Patreon, scheduled and ready. That's good. And I've got, what, 1, 2, 3 more of them in the works. And that will take me to the 6th of December. So I'm on my Skelby schedule, despite being a busy Baban. Right. I do already have that one over there. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that because I didn't really change a whole lot. I'll stare at it some more later once I get this one done. I'll keep them there for style and reference. For style reference. Let's look. Okay, what do I want to attack first? I'm going to go back to that blue layer. Just take the texture off because that's going to confuse my colors. Right, texture off. I've got all this gradient in the back that's behind you. This foreground needs maybe a little bit more doing to it. That is the blue. That's the looser blue behind you, so I want that and then to carry it up behind here, if I can. Fiddle. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm kind of bothered about like the underside of this piece, I suppose. Or like, yeah, where it cuts in front of him, because then the values merge together. Let's see it with grayscale, yeah. Okay. I think I might adopt this style. Like I kind of developed it for working on the Middara stuff. The cell shading that I do. But I think I'm going to adopt it and start throwing it on everything else. So like trying to approach everything with that process. It's a lot of layers. It's a lot more layers than it looks like. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better just so it like cuts in front there, but I also don't have a whole lot of shine on it right now. I think it might need another shade layer, but I'm also not sure. I'm really not certain if the color is too dull either. That could also be a thing. That on the hair helps like a whole lot. Okay, let me go back to my green, because what else did I do? I did these things that I noted out that I wanted to do, and like the shadows at the top. I did those gradients on that. I want some like motion lines. I think these little bits, I'm doing it in the wrong color. Okay, I want like kind of lines like that. And then maybe a bit more lighting on just these small bits to fill it out. I would like, so yeah, I want like textury. I want like textury stuff to stop this just being a really dull gradient, maybe like around there as well, so there's things like kicking up. I've kind of already done the shine on her head, haven't I? I was thinking about making the gradient colors and her skin tones a little bit heavier, but I don't think I'm a fan. I don't think I'm a fan of it. It's not very nice. If it's heavier, it's not nice. Can't believe I missed those like shadows. That's really, really dumb. Yeah, the bottom, like the bottom edge of that, and definitely the bottom edge of this. Just so, yeah, so we get like a loop and then that piece. And not, you know what, not so much on this one, but maybe like closer to the middle, so it just leans in this way, like catch the edge of that, and then it points that way. Yeah, and that could like light up a bit more along the top. Maybe a bit heavier on them. Oh, I did that piece. I've already mostly dealt with the horns. Like, I think I prefer that blue like edge along it is pretty nice. Oh, you know what? Maybe actually like pink. Like pink along here just to separate that out. It kind of already does separate out in front because she's got the dark gloves, but if I could get that like just around here and then to pull out that way because we've already got some of the pink bouncing around. That might separate it a bit further. That might look cool. Yeah, I think so. Oh, is there anything else? Oh, do I have like funny shade in there? So like, does that need to like go away? That might need to light up. Okay, so let's go and fix the shading problems because that's a very easy like one layer thing to go and fix straight away. What is she? Oh, she's got a couple. Yeah, she's got a couple of layers of it, right? Because I did the gradients, didn't I? Okay. Okay, so like across here. From that. I don't think I gradiented much of this either. No. No. Yeah, they've already got the shading. Block in like this side, and I kind of don't mind that second bit on it. That sort of looks fine. Yeah. That and then shading from that to hit down. That's it. That's it. That's the job. That's the job. There we go. Yeah, cool. And I don't think it hits. Oh, did I not do like a second layer on the chain? I think it's, yeah, that layer. Okay, maybe it looks funny because I don't have the 2 layers of shading on it, so it's kind of, yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, okay, that was the problem. Okay, apply the mask, and I want to take it off in some places. It's not quite so heavy. Do 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 do. Reads better up there like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Let me move that so they're not like split. I think these are the most helpful ones. Did I put actually? Did I put one of my saturation like test layers over the top on these? To look at them. Oh. I'm doing better at brightening it up with that one in the top left, what I've done. I think balancing. Okay, try. Trying to like squint at them. I don't know if I can get away with darker colors like down. If I can get some in like around this corner and stuff, like the edges. would be cool. Doing a lot with the like saturation there. I think I kind of center the focus a lot more with saturation. And some of the values I don't ham quite enough. Let's see if I can ham more. They look like a lot darker once I put the colours on, which is really frustrating. It's like something in the colours going on. Okay, is this an overpaint layer? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Alright, I put a little bit of that green. What layer is the green on? Oh boy. Oh boy. What layer is it? Favorite game. What layer is that on? Who knows? Wow. Where is it? It's not that. It's all that scratchy bullshit there. I see a bunch of scratchy lines that I don't like. Oh, is it? Oh, it's this layer. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's where that is. That's where that is. Let's have a go with like pink here. With my scratchy. With my scratchy brush. That's right. Just around the edge. Yeah, cool. Pew, pew. Cool. These very like 80s colors, the lime green and the magenta. Lime green, magenta, turquoise. Ooh. I got a shirt that's very 80s colors, actually. It's like Gumby green. Gumby green, really like neon yellow and kind of magenta-y purple. Really good color combos. I gotta wear that shirt more. It's nice. I got a bunch of I Fight Dragons shirts with different designs on. I don't know if they're doing more stuff, actually. I was thinking about I Fight Dragons the other day. I don't know what they're doing. Last I heard, they were having a break. And they haven't put new stuff out for a little while. Can I look them up, actually? I'm wondering now. I want to know. Let me see if I can look them. I think the last album is like 2021. Don't stop playing music, please. Don't. Get dunked. Oh, 2019. Oh, okay. Oh, they haven't. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh. Oh, do they have more merchandise? Oh, I'm tempted. Uh-oh. They've got pins? Oh my god. Show me their shop, please. I've got too much I Fight Dragons stuff. I'm gonna look at that later. I probably won't buy anything, but like, Okay, I need to make this look a lot less, just messy. It looks like a big jumble. It's just a big jumble of shapes and it doesn't look great. I didn't stop playing that. Oh, they look really, oh, the pins look really cool. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, there's 3 of them for $10? Oh no. Oh no, that's really cheap. That's really, oh, that's really good. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna end up shopping. Uh-oh. Best artist ever. Hello, Ludo. Thank you. The sketch and line on this one are by Paola. Also, I'm on Middara colors again. I need to like scrabble around over here. It needs a little bit of squitch. You're an art god, Baban. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I don't know why I turned into Kermit there. Oh yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Just a little bit here is kind of good. I try really hard not to like outline stuff like this too much because it tends to start looking kind of stickery, but ooh. Ooh. Ooh, does it help? It's really cool. I really want the I Fight Dragon pins, chat. I really want the I Fight Dragons pins. They're really cool. I want them. I think they've got t-shirts too. Also, how we doing, Ludo? Welcome to the stream. What's jiggling? All the Twitch people are hanging out on YouTube now. It's kind of funny. Getting whiplash. Noticing. Boop, boop, doop, 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 and dee dee boop, boop, boop. All the way up that way. And I'm gonna try putting some. Yeah, I didn't quite finish scratching stuff onto these. Like this one. Nothing much working. Same. This is so like JoJo text. The shape and the color. It's like perfect. Oh, Cherry was saying there's an Iraqi book on writing villains that's coming out. Is it next week? Next month? I don't remember. Cherry's getting it though. I think she's got it like pre-ordered. Working, that's why YouTube is better while working? Ah, I get you. Everyone's been hopping over there recently. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think it's okay. Oh, wait. Did I miss? Oh no, I put that shadow in. Okay. That was my other problem. That was more of a problem with it. I need a bit more of like in the smoke along here. Yeah, that's it. I've been doing a lot of these little like flick, flick, flick shapes. Tick, 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 like so. In my study sketching. I can be here as well and count you as a viewer. Thank you, Luda. Welcome to the Twitch stream as well. No, is that a little bit too late? It's a little too scratchy. I don't want to make it like slapped on, but I also feel like if it's too detailed, it's gonna like take away from everything else. It doesn't want to be like too heavily overdone. It also kind of plays into Paola's lines because she does a lot of that. What do you even call that? It's not really like hatching. It's like these bits where it softens the edge on something. Where you like, I want to say tapering, but that's not right either. Tapering isn't correct. It's more of like a line weight thing. Does anyone have a term for that? Like just this? Does anyone know? I keep talking about it. It's like specifically what I'm trying to get better at doing, where I've been streaming a whole bunch in the Patreon Discord, doing studies of things. So I can kind of get the placement of it right to help the form roll around, because I'm not great at it. But I don't know what to call it. Feathering, maybe? Feathering the line out? Feathering the edge. Give it a second, it's saving. What else do I Fight Dragons have in the shop? Let me see all of the merch. Show me their shop, please. I'm very tempted. Oh, what have they got? Posters? They've got a baby onesie! Oh, some of these are cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The designs are cool. Uh-oh. I want the cool shirt and I want the cool pins. Can I copy this into the chat? This is very nice. You guys like pixel art, right? Hang on. Let me paste it in. Look. Oh, it's not letting me grab it. Let me grab it. I want a horse. There we go. I want the cool shirt. It's very nice. They have them in my size. Nice and crusty. Deep fried. My kind of red as well. I want one. Where was I? I'm lost now. Wait, I want like movement lines. I'm actually gonna rotate the canvas for this one. I don't know if that color a good idea? Maybe not. Maybe? I gotta not go over anything else that I've already done as well. Like, too badly. Maybe it's not bad. I did like a little bit of a swoop right down there. Something about like doubling up lines too. There's someone, I forget the name. There's someone who draws like a bunch of Star Fox stuff. And I was talking about it with Lum. And they do a thing with their line art where they'll like double the lines up. So instead of just using one to define something, they'll go in with two. And it's not like perfectly tidy. It makes it like a little bit, it makes it look like a little bit looser and sketchy, but it also seems to give things like weight. It's almost like greebling. Which I'm not great at. It's that thing of when you try and draw stars and you try not to get them in too much of a pattern that's like recognizable. Like it needs to look some kind of random. Like, well, kind of the same with greebling. I guess you can get away with a little bit of consistency with greebling, but it's like there's something in that makes it look good, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Well, not how to do it specifically, but like how does it manifest if I do it? How do I get it to manifest in my style and look cool? I wish it was easier to look up words for these things. I'll find out if people have words for them. But it's just like little style traits that look good. That and how to sketch leaves, actually. Like, sketching leaves is something that's aggravated me a whole lot now. I gotta get better at it. The more I draw, the more I get confused. And aggro at it. Do that over, it's like, wow, shit out. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can put a few more little, like, sharp little blips in amongst this. I love that brush that I made. I love the texture on that brush. That's like the main one I use for crunchy textures. Good shit. Not to blow smoke up myself, but God, that is a very useful brush. I'm very glad I made it. I was trying to figure out how Mark Brunet has made that one where it's got like soft, it's like soft on one edge and hard on the other so that he can render really quickly. And I was trying to figure out in my head, like, how does that work? Because there must be some kind of rotation to like get the edge to turn. Or like brush tilt, kind of. I don't really use brush tilt a whole lot. I just abuse the pen pressure curve mostly, but I was kind of thinking about that with rendering, because that's how I do stuff. I'll block everything out real sharp and then start going in with like gradients, or if it's softer I'll just do a big airbrush pass. But I hadn't considered just putting everything into one brush and having it so it's got a soft side and a hard side. Like, that really made me feel very stupid, but now I need to figure out how to do it. It's like, of course, it's so obvious now I see it that you can do that. Wait, why didn't I think of that? I don't know how long he's been using that brush, but ooh. I gotta figure out how to make one. I have to. Be really, really good for sketching as well. I'm gonna have to do a BRB shortly. Also, but I won't be long. I won't be long. This needs, like, something. This needs a little bit of highlight or whatever. Also along here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, did I use that? I did use that on the ear. That might be helpful. There we go. And that looks like a little bit funny. I'm just going to bring that shadow on the edge to fix it. That's better. It's looking kind of funny. Maybe a little bit of... I think I need a little bit of pink here because like this does not pick up at all. Like that edge where the knuckles are, it just disappears. Do, 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 do. Okay. Quite like catching the little corners on the gloves too. That's kind of too heavy. Okay, right, I'm hitting the save button. I'm doing a BRB. I won't be very long. I will be back. I'm gonna get another drink. I'm back. Hello. Dee. Where were we? What does my note layer say? Let's have a look. Oh, whoa. Oh, the edge. Okay, I did these. I think they're fine because if we start doing too much, oops. It's not doing too much, I'm gonna overwork it. Yeah, I think everything like above here is done. Maybe like that bit of the chain where it goes up that way. Could do with a bit more highlight on it. Like just along the bottom. To get it to read. Let's have a look, like just this kind of thing along the bottom of it. Right? Yeah, like that. I did that shadow. Oh, highlights on that would be good actually. Yeah, rolled the pink around there. I've kind of scrabbled this out a little bit. I'm gonna use a dust brush, I think, to sort like the rest of these bits out. I think I'm mostly okay with that. Like a little bit of highlight on that would be good. So, did that shadow. Did the gradient on that piece. Yeah, right. It's like very few little things now. I just need to get them right. I only want like tiny little bits on these. Can't really, yeah, you don't really see those other ones over there. What did I say? Like highlights on, oh yeah, this piece. Some like blue bouncing around, I think. Yeah. Does it say how many hours I've spent on this? Oh yeah, like, okay, so it's like 6.5 hours so far. I'm gonna have a quick look at the time lapse. I don't think that's too bad for all the nibbling. And that's doing the flats too, which usually take a while. I'm excited about posting the time lapses actually, because I forgot to do it for the last bunch, like these ones. I need to remember to do it more. Oh, I've got some stuff for Lum that I can do on stream as well, actually. Only a little thing, but I'm gonna try and start on that after I need to find the file size for it that we need. Okay. Let me put my links in the chat. Hang on. There we go. I forget to do that in a minute. I kind of don't know if I want to like have like the teeniest bit of shine like this on some of the edges just to pop it. Maybe like corners. That brings it like a lot more forward with the yellow, but I don't know. I think that helps. Oop. That looks kind of cool. A bit heavy, but it's kind of cool. Forgot what else I was looking at now. Oh yeah, okay. I want like dust particles and things. That's the other one, isn't it? Like this around here isn't too bad either. Oh my god, I was talking to someone the other day, and I was like, yeah, I've never been like really ambitious with art. Like I never had the thing some people have where they're like, oh yeah, I want to go and work for Disney. I want to go and work for Blizzard. And they were like, yeah, it's probably like a good thing you didn't want to work for Blizzard. And I was like, you know what? I never thought of it like that. You're right. Like I didn't even consider that. For some reason, I guess just a lot of people are very set on like a specific thing they want to do, or like company they want to work for. I've always just been like, yeah, I just like drawing. It's just fun. It's just fun. I like getting to do a bunch of stuff. That made me laugh though. I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I chop that blue like and just over the shoulder. Okay. Oh yeah, look, there's some of the overpaint and how that's helping. I wanted to go around this edge as well. There, and then that's supposed to kind of catch where that is and swing back down. That's right. You know what? Let me get a pair of earrings. I haven't been wearing my earrings lately. I'm gonna have to have them like redone. I don't want to fight with them. Which ones do I have? Put the jangly ones on here. I keep forgetting I need to wear them or else they're gonna hurt. There we go. Jangle like a pair of keys. Maybe like a little bit more from this. That one's, it's like, oh. Maybe smaller though. Blip, 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 blip. There. Oops, I made a mess. No, that's too much. It's fine. I think it might be kind of nearly done. I say, nearly. Kind of, I don't really think, I was thinking of putting more blue around the edge of those, but I think that's too distracting, actually. I think it's fine. What's on this layer? It's a new one I've made that's not got anything on it. Okay. Okay, the tone scraping is like real chunky. I kind of like the droplet one. I'm sure I have a brush like this. Where is it? It's like mushroom spore brush. Where did it go? My brushes. Spore? Is it that? Oh, kind of. That one's like it's a little bit rounded for what I'm looking for. It's nice for like slapping a texture on, but I don't know about it for dust. Unless I blur the heck out of it. Crusty. What's this one? Oh, looks like a draggy one. I need to try sketching with that actually, because it's kind of got quite a lot of like grab to it. I don't know if it'd be good for like scratching things in larger. Maybe. Wait, oh, is it this one? Nah. It's kind of too round, it's not diffuse enough. You know what? It's got to be like this, hasn't it? It's got to be this that I can just like splat on. That's the way to do it. Just kick up the dust a little bit. Maybe even like a glow. What if it's like a glow layer? Too bright, but I can dull it down. Condensing texture and like line is something I'm trying to work on. Like to where they work best. Kind of like it around the back. There, like that. Does kind of look like the dust is kicking up if I do that as well. Even like more of it over the top of her here. Would be cool. I don't know if that's doing a whole lot. Okay. I don't mind it over the top of her shoulder. What happens if I bring it like in this way? Yeah, can I like pull it in and diffuse that gradient with it? No, I kind of think that's fine. Did I use any of that kind of texture on these ones? No, not that I remember. Did I do it on the... No, not on the sand. Okay, I thought maybe I did. Apparently not. Apparently not. It's just flats like that. No, it's just flats and gradients. Is this bad because it's on top of those rocks as well? Or should be a bit more behind? Let's just like take it off like this. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of liking that early edge. What if like a little bit higher up? Is it too big? I think that might be handling some of the stuff I was trying to do with the texture as well. Is it? Yeah. How's that? Let's try it with the like adjustment thing on as well. Or not the adjustment thing, the texture. Is that just the... Yeah, it's just the flat, right? Okay, so I was liking what it was doing too. It's making a lot of pinks like heavier, and then also like dulling that green in the background, which is pretty cool. And it's kicking up its skin tones a lot more. Okay, where is that now? This piece around his shoulder, I feel like the shadow needs to be a bit sharper. That's been bothering me for hours. Oh, let's go and find where it is, because it's just part of the ground, right? Here and here. Texture and contrast. Amazing, thank you. I got a bloop back from him. Like, this morning. I got a bloop back from him this morning. I don't remember if I had it last night, but they seem to like what I'm doing, which I'm happy about. Did I do that on a different layer? Where's all that texture? Where is it? Where's all that crust? Oh no, it is in there. Okay, I'm going crazy. Oh, too many layers. Oh, you know what it is? It's that blue, like, seeping downwards. Ah, that's it. Yeah, like, there should be, like, a sharper edge, and I just haven't, like, cut the blue on it. That's why there's a problem. I'm gonna try and stop with the vocal fry. Also, it's getting obnoxious. It's getting really obnoxious. It's very bad. Just like a little bit as it softens out like that way. Just cast. Yeah, because she's like leaning on the floor and it's like past. Should be really, really sharp edge like here, and then wash out as the light fills. There we go. Okay, now the question is, like, is her leg here bothering me? Do I need to do anything else about it. Not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. You're the reason I don't start trying drawing. No, don't say that. No, you can do it. Oh my god, do you want to see my old stuff? I'll bring it up. We can have a good laugh. I'll bring my old art out and we can all have a fun time laughing at it. It's bad. Also, like I say, Paola drew these ones, so I can only take credit for the coloring on these. I'm trying to do the opposite, Ludo. I'm trying to do the exact opposite. Also, like, literally, no matter how bad you are at drawing, if you draw something and show me it, I will, like, lose my mind. It's, like, my favorite thing in the world. Even the coloring and texturing. You can learn to do, you can learn to do it faster than me. Like, absolutely. You could do it. I believe. I haven't gone about everything like the quickest way or anything. What am I doing? What the hell layer am I on? What am I doing? What? What? Yeah, like this and the leg, because there's some kind of janky thing going on with the line art ordering in amongst my layers. I think like that little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, that's better. I don't want to overdo it. It's gonna pull it too far forward when it needs to stay like behind. I need to make more earrings. I really want to make stuff. I need to sit down and write about Skelby, actually, because I haven't been thinking about it, or I keep writing stuff and then the idea like falls apart and I have nothing and it's disappointing. I'm very excited about Skelby in general, but not coming up with a whole lot just yet. I'm going to reduce that very slightly because I feel like the texture looks bad on her face and the booba. It looks like way crunchy on the boobs and I don't like it. That might be better. Yeah, it was like taken away from the gradient. I wonder if I can make, let me see what the values look like. Like that bit under her chin is just not shaded enough. Where has it gone? Like, you can't see me pointing. Like this edge here. I'm still thinking about that burger I ate on Friday. That was, oh, it was really good. Bro, the hash brown in the burger and the chicken and the nasty like plastic cheese. Like, mm. And the coleslaw and the pickles and the fries with it were really nice. Ooh. I don't know where that layer is. Where is it? Where's it gone? Here? Oh yeah, okay, right. Let me try duplicating that. I want to... What about multiply? Because it's too... Ah, it's too red, right, for a start. When I double it up. It's not so bad when it's just it's very delicate. It's a very delicate balance. Like this, maybe? I do have a bit like over there underneath the bicep. Okay, let me look at it again. I don't know if it's got too like angled by the... Okay, that's a bit better. I might send it over like this and then have a look at something else. saturation correction layer like there as well, so it's really bright underneath, but then there's just a little bit of a reduction on it. What else was I gonna say? Oh, hang on. I'll be streaming on Patreon later. I've been hanging out. I've been hanging out and doing studies in the voice chat and streaming in the Discord. Where is that palette layer? I bet I've drawn on it, have I? Yes, of course I have. Okay. It can go. I've been doing like art lessons with someone, and I'm having way too much fun doing that. And talking about like anatomy and perspective. It's a good time. Having a whole lot of fun. Like anatomy and perspective and poses and things. But also just hanging out and doing studies in the evening is very fun. Is her ear too purple now? How have I done that? How has that ended up that purple? Have I messed it up somewhere? I don't feel like the values are better or anything. Is it where I brought that? I brought the blue in. You can't see me pointing with that thing, can you now? Some of the cursors don't show up. Okay, I brought like the blue in here, but I didn't really touch the ear with it. So I don't know if that's the problem. That's like nice where it fades out into the kind of grey though. Grey blue. No, I will take a screenshot of it like this and then decide later if that's still an issue. I think I closed the other one, so I'm gonna leave it and go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the emotes for a little bit if I can find. Where is it gone? Ugh, where has it gone? Where's my Discord? Oh, you've got a little Batman badge, Ludo. What's the Batman badge for? Is it Comic-Con or something? Okay, let me wake that back up. I got an emote to do for Ran, and I've got a sketch to do for Lum. And I want to mess around with, so should we mess around with Skelby for a minute? As well, that would be a fun time. Okay, let me go see. I have the refs. I have the refs in another spot in. And I've got, where are my squares? Everything's gonna lag out all to hell now. Right? Yep. Okay. There's one. Let's have this and put it over here with the rest. Everything's getting a little bit out of whack on this sheet. Actually, you know what? While I'm setting that up, I'm gonna do a BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, hello. I'm back. What's going on? Yes, it's Batman. I like it. What was it from? Let me see. It shows when you click it, right? Lego Batman. Lego Batman is good. Okay, Discord. And Ran, there we go. Okie dokie. Static emote. In the vein of this. Okay. Let's see. It's like a it's kind of like a little pesky face. Kind of. I'm gonna duplicate. Whoops. Oops. Put it back. What day is it? I keep thinking it's like Thursday, but it's Wednesday. Canvas, new window. I need to, what did I need to set up a command in the chat for? I've completely lost my notes now. Where have they gone? Skelby. Okay, I scheduled Skelby on YouTube. I scheduled it on Webtoon. I need to organize the files. To do stuff on that. I need to fix the Discord bot. That stuff. Yeah, now I forgot. Chat commands. I need like a timer to post some things. Oh, I need like fix. Chat commands Skelby links is something I need to fix. That's right. That was one of them. That was one of them. Let's see. Let's see what I need to do. Do that, and then this one can go here. Because I need to see the other ones, so I keep them consistent. It's very like front facing this one. It's not very, not like very complex or anything. Let's see. I think I'm gonna stick to my scratchy brush. I've been liking that a whole lot. I think I need to make myself some like inking brushes. Oh, let me put that on my list actually. I want to try and make one of those like hard edge, soft edge test. I would like to try making one. I don't know if I need to make some marks on paper because I was kind of thinking about. Let me see if I can dig them out. I've got like graphite sticks. Where do they live? Are they still in here? I hope I didn't get rid of them. Where are they? Oh. What have I got? Oh no, here they are. What have I got? I'm gonna try making actual pencil marks on paper, I think, and then I'll see how far that takes me. Do you guys have like big bins full of pens and pencils? I've got a couple of drawers of them. Whew, what have I got? I've got a 9B, a 6B, and a 2B for all the like dark details. I should have got some different ones actually. I'm gonna have to go to Hobbycraft. I think. Did they stop? Usually they email me when they're like, you've got birthday money. They're like, hey, you can get something because it's your birthday. You get money off. So I usually go there, but I have not. I've not been noticing. If they have been, I usually go and get like sketchbooks or pens. I got watercolor pencils the last time because I was wanting to. Well, actually, oh no, I did like a little bit. I was wanting to do like doll customs, you know, where people like repaint the faces on them. I kind of want to do that. Or I did a few, but I'd like to do more. There's someone who followed me on Instagram who's doing some that are looking really cool. Actually, because I started doing some of the same exact ones that like she's trying to do. And it's made me think about it again, and I'm like, man, I should finish those. It's like kind of, his face is kind of snidey. Just a little bit like that, like. See if I can just grab it like this first. I feel like I need to do that kind of mouth. I don't know if I'm actually logged into Instagram. If I see him like posting more, I'll probably share it and like talk about him because I think it's neat. I like seeing people do that. It's really difficult to draw the faces so small. On dolls, I usually just like sew clothes for the ones that I have. I've kind of stopped collecting them now, but I've got a little bit of a doll collection because I'm lame. I like the ones I have though, so that's enough for me. Okay, I want like that kind of shape, but I think it needs to like widen out. Very Rose Lalonde. Snidey looking. Like, I could pull it up real high. As well. I feel like she just needs the like that. And it ain't far off Rose. Hungry, hello. Yes, the booty. Look at it go. I like how I got the... Is it like a sine wave? My brain is like, that's a sine wave. The shading on the butt is in the shape of a sine wave. I don't know if that's correct though. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. It's pretty mesmerizing. I'm glad that I caught it. I was really studying some of the other ones that people had made to get that right. Staring at butts all day. As you do. Oh, actually, it is a question chat where I've been talking about like anatomy stuff with someone doing like art lessons. I went and found a website that I used for reference at one point that had like turnarounds of like figure drawing stuff, like people in poses. But a lot of it is behind a paywall now. A lot of it was just free in the past, but they've like bundled it up and paywalled it. So I'm curious if anyone knows any other sites or like resources like that where it's the same pose in photographs but turned around. So you can see it from different angles because we're sort of talking about space and kind of plotting things in the right place. Quite a lot, and that kind of thing is helpful. Or like taking a reference and being able to draw the pose from a different angle. Perks of the job, that's right. A bit more snidey like this. Right, and then like around. I don't want to interfere with that like corner, but I feel like I should bring it up like a little bit. Like this. It's got a bit more snidey kind of smile then. With the little corner creases. Oh, I forgot to bring a drink. I'll do that later. Actually, I just forgot to get one. Chat, do you have any shoe brands that you really like? I've been looking for like better ones, better shoes. Just like in general, I'm kind of looking around at different stuff. I don't know if anyone has got recommendations. I'm looking for like decent, sturdy stuff that's gonna last me a long time. In sort of different stuff for different weathers kind of thing, because I've been wearing my boots like basically everywhere, even in the silly amounts of heat, and it's not very pleasant. It's not very pleasant. I need some like lighter ones that are still kind of sturdy and not gonna fall apart after a few years. What's the inspiration on this one? Let me see if I can grab it. I'm not sure who this emote is by. Ren sent me a reference for it. I don't think I'm quite getting the snide on it quite yet. It's like a snidey little grin. It kind of reminds me of, I think it's Bob from Animal Crossing who's got a face like this, right? I'm not sure whose emote this is or who it's by also. But it's like that kind of thing. And I'm going to try and keep it consistent with what we've already got going on. Does anyone collect shoes? Actually, I know some people collect shoes. Camilla's? Oh, I'm not familiar with them. Yeah, you know what? We need like we need the top lip to like roll up like that. Actually, that's what does it. Yeah, like. Otherwise, it starts looking like a cat meow. Big indie VTuber? Ah, I'm not familiar with VTubers. I keep seeing Shape draw a lot of stuff for VTubers, but I don't know about them myself. I think it will help if I like fill the eyeballs in too. Clown imp type character, the marks under the eyes of the giveaway. I was thinking it's kind of clowny. Baban to the Baba. Hello, Vince. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How are we doing today? I hope I'm not peaking the mic too bad. Also, let me know if it's bad. I'll like reduce the volume a little bit. I'm having a time of it today. I'm kind of thinking do that and then just like sneak them in. Kind of smaller, maybe. I don't know if that's gonna like spoil it. I'm thinking if I like gradient that, it might still sit in there good. Oh, I have a clown to design. Actually, Cherry said I can work on the clown dating sim, like design stuff on stream. So I'll be drawing my character Squillius at some point. My clown. I need to rework his face. Very run-coded shit-eater grin though. I can see why she likes that, yeah. I don't know if I should like pull that out a little bit. Yeah, it's like the little corners and getting the upturn at the corner right without it being like a, you know, cat mouth kind of thing. Okay, we don't want chin like crazy. Don't want a crazy chin. And I'll open it up a little bit more so there's more face on the screen too. Maybe a little bit higher with the nose because it was kind of squinch. Oh, I can like squinch the mouth a bit higher. I think that line, yeah, that line being kind of heavy is part of it as well, isn't it? I keep forgetting to ask Ren as well, like how the VTube is going. If she tried rigging it yet. Be a bit longer. Just want to get the kind of placement for it so I can like roll that piece. That piece. Trying to get the eyes like wide, but I don't want them to like escape off the head. Spent a ton of time on it a while back. Imagine she's done the run thing of burning herself out on it for a bit. That's understandable. That's how I do stuff too. I mean, I'm trying really hard to get out of that. Actually, I'm really bad for like working too hard and burning myself out and then continuing. Actually, I don't even stop. Very, very relatable. Snidey little Gran. Yeah, let's pull it up like a little bit. I don't want to make the face like too wide. I might even need to. Yeah. I wonder if a little face tilt would be good. A little teeny bit like upways, even like, and then chin like underneath. Like very, very slight, just so there's a tiny bit more like down here, and then the hair. And then I'm gonna try and bring the middle in a bit more. I wonder if the hat would like look cool, but I suppose you'd have to like. That looks a little bit more ominous if you have like the edge of the hat on and then the shadow. Let me send that over as like a loose concept. Not really gonna see the ears, are we? Like a little bit at the bottom. Found that cicada burnout. If you don't stop and take a step back, you can trick yourself into just continuing. I'm sure that's super healthy. Yep. Yep. I've got a really bad habit of trying to do like everything in one go, if that makes sense. In like every area of life. I'm just like, yeah, let me just like deal with this in one go so it's horrible, but then it's done. kind of thing, which can be really like a bonus, but when it's everything, that's not how everything works, and it's grim. Cheeky, mischievous, yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. It's like pesky. I don't know if it's starting to lean a little bit too far into like sinister. Maybe. I'll undo that. Undo that like a little bit. You know what? That's what I'm supposed to be doing with other stuff as well. I'm supposed to be looking at if there's yoga that I can go and do so that I can learn to like calm the hell down. Okay, let me send these over. Updates. Could look cool to have the brim of the hat and a shadow underneath, maybe with the eyes slightly glowy. If you wanted something more sinister. If not, the first sketch is closer. There we go. Yeah, pesky is one of my favorite words. It's a good one. Right, I'm gonna leave that sketch alone for now. Did I have? I've got Middara ones to send over. Actually, let me shoot that over while I've got it. Should be all done on this one. Did I didn't update the other one, did I? I'll send another. Send it back over. Should be all done on both. If there's no edits, you can see I have the texture applied less heavily to one with the Portal Guardian. And then the other one's like a little bit more crispy. Let me see, is it better if they both have the same level of texture applied so they're more consistent as a set? Can remove it if without is better. Not sure if they need to be consistent going forward. Also, there we go. Big thanks. Okay, there we go. And then that's all like ready for everyone. That's all ready for everyone, and I need to wait for bloops. I gotta get to Lum stuff as well, but that's not a rush, so I'm gonna play for a minute. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Is it Brundaquius? Is that how I say that? Also, I was not sure. I need to get back to Miss Skelby. Let me see. I was like fighting with one of them because I keep trying to do stuff in the background, so it's like there's more than one thing going on while the characters are talking. Oh, there's extra silly things. These graphite sticks make a really good noise, chat. Like those and my hang on, my hazelnut shell for the tiny horse. Pronounce it how you'd like. Okie dokie. Yes, it is then. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I got a Skelby thing I was wanting to do. Let's have a look. Did I hit save? I'm gonna close the Middara one too, because that's saved. Saved. Do traditional art. Yeah, I was gonna take my graphite sticks out and do some. I've been doing like building studies in the Patreon Discord, like streaming in the evening. And I'm using this big brush that I've been sketching with. Well, you can make it bigger actually. It's like this kind of crunchy one I've got on the Skelby. Let me put a color on it so you can see it. It's kind of crusty like this. I've been doing like big swathes of shading with it when I make it larger, just to block the forms in. And then making it's kind of nice when it's small too, because it's got a little bit of grit on it. But I was thinking, what do I have traditionally that I could do that with? I really need to go kind of out into the city and draw buildings, but if I do that, I won't be posting them because I don't want to like dox myself. Hazelnut shell clinking sounds like teeth. Kind of does. I was thinking, like, you know, when you have a coconut and you cut it in half and then you go clomp, clomp, clomp. Like a horse. It's just a very, very tiny horse. I picked up a bunch of hazelnuts while I was out. Oh, I need to find the sizing for this because I want to make like a new cover. I was thinking about the way I drew the text and then I thought of the Gamzee that I drew a while ago. A while ago, I say it was like 6 years ago. It's like 6 years, chat. Was it tapas? I'm sure I've got one marked as like tapas cover. Because it's going to need to fit into that. Tapas? I got the Star Fox one. Here we go. Oh, it's meant to be enjoyed. If even one person enjoys it, then you're doing good. Thank you. I wouldn't say I enjoy it, but I'm trying. Do I have just like a tapas link? I've got a Skelby link, haven't I? Let me put the Skelby link in the chat. If you check the tapas link, if you want to look at the Star Fox stuff, I've been posting it on there. I've got it scheduled for a good while yet. What was I trying to do? I just want the size of it, right? 960, 1440, okay. I'll draw it a bit bigger than that. 960, 1440, and then we'll just do that and then size it up. Make it a decent, like, DPI. In case I ever want to print it. I was thinking about starting a sketch Skelby with like this scratchy brush as well, but I don't know if it'll hold up. I don't know if it will hold up. I was draw fairies with it. I was at some point, right? Let's make this like a decent size in case I want to reuse it for anything. Do 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 do. Okay, that should do the job. And then I'll just grab this and move it into here actually, because that's my sketchy sheet. And then we'll save it. Oh, I've got my Skelby book here. I've nearly filled up a whole notebook with Skelby ramblings, trying to figure it out. Actually, I need a new one soon. Don't have many pages left, which is a good sign. Okay, Clip Studio file, save. Fill in a notebook is a tough one. It is. I don't know if I should keep the old notebooks, like maybe the Skelby one. Do you guys keep your old notebooks if you fill them? Actually, that's a good question. I've got a few that I've filled with just like random note things and like studying or whatever, but I don't really plan on keeping them. I need a time lapse on this. Do you guys just buy them out of habit as well? I've got a collection of ones I need to use. I'll get through them slowly. They do really, really cheap ones in one of the shops near me, so I get like a pack of them and go through them. They end up full of like terrible doodles and ideas. Okay, let me try just like making that a bit taller. I was trying to do like a horns with the text. I think it needs a little bit of breathing room around the edge as well. You know what? Let me go and get a cup of tea. Let me go and make some calm down tea. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. I've got tea. Mint and bay leaves now. Nice calm down tea. I need to figure out what else is like calm down tea. Okay, I've been told also the hat is a good idea. Where did I put it? Because I hit the undo button just in case. I was gonna make a mess of it. Yeah, I don't want to obliterate that other eyebrow too much. It was like there and across us, right? Do that and then like just like across maybe? Maybe that's too much. It might just need to be like a flat thing, like there. On the cheeks and then the sides of the cheeks too. Roll. Oh, speaking of traditional stuff, actually, I was sketching the clown that I was talking about. Traditionally, they're not great. They're not great, but I have been sketching him a little bit to try and figure him out. Not got very far though. I feel like I can get, can I get like a wave in there like that, like on the butt? Can I get that sine wave like on the butt? That's right. Hee hee hee. Cheeky little butt sine wave. This tea smells really good. I put some bay leaves in. Oh, what do you even call that? What do you even call the thing that you know, the thing people put like wax melts in? I've got one of those, but it's metal and a little bit deeper, so it's kind of like a cauldron. I've put some in there, so I've got like calm down smell. Okay, so I think cheeks are still a little bit too like wide. Let's take them down a bit. Let's take them down. I want to keep the pointy chin that we've got going on, but it's also like cheek room. Can I? If I like tilt them up very slightly. Do you guys ever do the thing with paper money where you put the creases like, whoops, hang on. You put the crease through it like right at the corner of the eye and the corner of the mouth. Oh no, the middle of the eye and the corner of the mouth, and then as you tilt it up, it goes either like this or like, you know what I mean? Makes me giggle. I like it. I was thinking where we've got like, I'm not gonna make it this kind of angle, but you know, like the tilt of the chin like up a little bit. I was thinking, so just having like the shadow underneath. If I can get it, but it's gonna like compress everything maybe a little bit, like too heavily. Yeah, it needs to like not mess with the jawline too much either. I think that could just be like one swoop shape. And that hair, yeah, that's better. That's better. I'm way leaning into the kind of sketching that I've been doing. Stylized. What do I have? Right. If I do the face first, and then I come back for oh, huh? Wait, what? Is that hard? Symmetrical? Yeah. Symmetrical 2. Oh, does it already have... Oh, it's already got a ruler. Where's the ruler that it already has? Where's that? Oh, on the frog. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, that frog, that's the one. Staring. That's right. Glaring a little bit. Little Dinsdale. Is his name Dinsdale? That's adorable. Get this line right, hang on. That might be it. I have an issue jumping between brushes now. One of Ren's many creatures. I didn't know he had a name. I missed that he had a name. Dinsdale is a good one. Good name. So many frogs. Okay, I'm gonna block the nose in as like one thing for now. Spiders are the only part of the menagerie we don't see on stream. Ooh. I don't think I've heard about the spiders either, actually. What kind of spiders does Ren have? Ambi that shows up in the stream has got a tarantula. I forget the name though, but it's very cute. Lurking! Thank you, Ludo. Appreciate the lurking. I'm trying to like upturn things slightly for like the tilt. Not sure, I assume something like tarantulas. I don't know if I've heard of people having other kinds of spiders. I would really like to have frogs, though. Frogs are really cute. See, that's good and snide. I might have to do like a little bit of shading on the chops there. The eyebrows are okay, right? Yeah, like, Yeah, that's it. That's the curve. There we go. Jumping spiders are coming in a favor more? Aww. Are they big ones? Or are they like little? I like the little wild ones we get here, like the zebra spiders. They're really, really cute. They're the only ones that don't freak me out, actually. I don't really like spiders in general, but they don't move, I guess, like a spider, where they kind of move like a bird. They're very robotic. the way they move. It doesn't freak me out so bad for some reason. It doesn't set off the lizard brain so bad. Have you guys seen those snakes? I can't remember the name of them. They've got a tail where they've got like modified scales on the end of the tail, and they'll wag it around and it kind of looks like bug legs moving, so it will bait the birds in and then the snake will eat them. They're very cool. Just the little fuzzy guys. Let me Google them because I don't know what they look like. I want to find out. Jumping spiders. Pets, like pets. Let me see. Oh, you can order them online. Oh, they're little. Oh. Oh no, they're really cute. Now I want a spider. They're eating worms. Oh, they're cute. You see the little eyeballs on them? I do like a silly looking creature. Big fan of a silly looking creature. Much like myself. Let's see where they're popular. They're very, very cute. Trying to think, where did I draw a spider? Oh no, it wasn't an emote. It was, hang on, do I have it? There was another spider that I was cooing over. Where is it gone? Lexi spell. Where did it go? Am I going to be able to find it? Oh. Layers, layers, layers. Do I have like the still thing, or is that in my like small ones to post? Let me see if I can find it. It's reminding me. Oh, it reminded me of the spider that I drew. I'm just gonna search it. The design was excellent that I got to draw. Here we go. Here we go. There's a cute little spider on this look. This little guy. Big eyeballs. Very cute design. Like the reference that I had was excellent. Very cute. Let me move the cursor off of him. Yeah, that one. He's got like fuzzy eyebrows as well. Very fun to paint. I like the way he turned out a lot. Like, I'm obsessed with that spider design though. Very cute. The little feet. Like the loaf kind of shape. Very, very polite with the two little feet. Yeah, that's the... Can you see that actually? There we go. That's the whole thing. Kind of the whole thing. There we go. Where was I? Yeah. Why am I using purple? This should not be purple. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah. Oh, I want to do that and then like roll around and then not a yaoi chin. Not a yaoi chin like I was doing with the VTuber model. Like dragging the chin layer down. Yeah, like that kind of thing going on. Bay leaves are really nice in a tea. I don't know if anyone else drinks that. I've never seen like bay leaf in any kind of tea, but it's nice. The pink fairy armadillo, that's my favorite of the... Are you sure this isn't AI creatures? Yeah. Those are cool. They look like it kind of look like raw chicken, right? Let me search that one up. It looks like raw, kind of half-plucked chicken where they've got the fur around them. Fairy armadillo. Oh no, maybe I might be thinking of something else. They're actually very cute. Oh, they look like a sushi. They look like a sushi, like the rice and the salmon on top. Aww. I thought they were a lot more scraggly. They're actually very cute. Or a cat. They're kind of like a caterpillar, actually. They're very funny. I saw a mole a little while ago while I was walking around in the woods. There was something like scrabbling around in the leaf litter. I was like, what is that? So it's got to be some kind of like small mammal or something. So I stood there and watched. And out comes this mole that's just like rolling. It's like it was moving quick, but it just looked like it was rolling side to side to move. And it's the funniest thing I've seen. It was like a corn dog had come to life and was just rolling around. Like, the way it moved is incredibly funny to me. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a mole try and like move outside of the dirt. It's crazy. Rolling around like a corn dog. No, it was very cute. I've never seen one like outside of its burrow. It was interesting to see. Its tummy is too big for its legs to get to the floor properly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's kind of moving around like a beached whale, like it was just moving its front legs kind of side to side to make itself roll. And I assume the back ones to make it go forward. It reminded me of those kids' toys where they'll have wheels at the back and they'll have like some kind of moving legs at the front, so it looks like it's moving. Or like a dog or a duck or something. I think they usually are. That was what it made me think of as well, other than a corn dog. Never in my life have I seen something move like that, though. It's really, really weird. It's like if you like amputated the legs off a dachshund. That was how it was moving. That's another good description. Just a sausage, just a fuzzy sausage rolling around. Okay, I think that might be about right. Right, I think the mouth might want to go a little bit higher even. Oh, the chin down slightly. I'm trying to get like the little upturn. I don't know if we've got any other funny critters out here. I've seen a stoat. I think it was a stoat. In the wild before, like a little baby one. It was very cute. I've never seen an adder. I really want to see an adder. It's probably a good time to be seeing them. All the hot weather. Not managed to spy one. The way the various cat weasels move, yeah. They're adorable. I tried to get a video of it when I saw it, but that was another case of that, oh, there's something rustling in the leaf litter, and then it kind of poked its head out and looked at me and then ran off. Fuzzy, they are fuzzy slinkies, they're very cute. I bet there's a lot of critters out now, like fattening up for the winter as well. I did see a squirrel run like incredibly fast across a road today. Okay, I've got an eyeball layer, haven't I? Yes. I could do with the ruler to apply ruler showing all the layers. There we go. Unlocking it too would help. And then get it in the right spot. Limited to deer, foxes, hedgehog, and hares. I'd love to see a hare. I'd love to see a hare. Is there any bunnies outside at the moment? I keep seeing bunnies that we like overlook a field that someone owns. And this year there's been bunnies in it like almost every day. I've never seen them before now, but this year I think they must have like moved in close to the edge of it somewhere, because I keep seeing them jumping around like little baby ones, and they're out there playing. Did I burn myself on? Hello, Ran. How we doing? Seen 2 hares today? I'm jealous. I've never seen one. I've seen a fox once, but never since. So weird catching sight of a hare. They're like skinwalker bunnies. There's someone in the fam who has a lot of stuff with hares on. I like hares a lot. I'd love to see one in the wild. I feel like this needs to like overlap with the bottom edge of the eye. That'll make it like a little bit more creepy. This is gonna look real goofy until I put like a gradient on it as well. Here's a weird looking little MFs. Weird looking. I know they've got the eyeballs like they've seen too much. That one. Just yeah, it's like this corner like that. They sit and stand and try and look over something. It ain't right. Everything but this time rigging. Oh yeah, I was asking how the rigging's going with the VTuber model. Type of spiders. Yeah, I want to know about spiders too. Am I getting bloops? Oh. Looking for bloops. Okay. Let's have a looky. I think I might bring that jawline like down slightly here as well, because it looks like it needs a bit more that way. Just the lines of it. Working hasn't been that bad, to be honest. There's still like 2 hours a week I can actually sit down and do it. Okay, this one's a line layer too. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, turn that off. So there's trouble. Mostly tarantulas. Aw. Just realized you're very long. Hello! Welcome back. I am very long. I actually go off the screen as well. If you hang around for BRB, you might see the rest over that way. Okay, let's do some colors. Where are we at? Longer every time you blink. Yeah, that's right. This is just gonna fill the whole thing. Let's just block it. It looks tidy. It's gonna look less messy. There we go. Just mention your collection to Baban. I couldn't confirm the spider variety. Tarantulas look very cute. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea to use like this color or a different one, but I'm gonna try this first. I'm gonna try this first and block it in, and then we'll see how it looks. If it needs a darker color in it, I can probably like select it and gradient on the top though. It's just got it looking good and spooky. Very bubblegum pink. That bubblegum pinky purple. Let me get back on Twitch actually, because I don't have it up. There we go. There we go. Purple. Purple down in the corner. Bit of purple down in the corner like that. Fill them in. I'll check where the edges are later. It's a little bit further in than this though. Might be too much. Just leave the chin alone. And then the teeth are just white, I think. Most of the color changes like line stuff. I think leaving that blank is a better idea as well, right? Let this do as it's doing. No, I'll leave the nose alone. Let's have a see. I'm sure I must have some kind of gradient layer, right? Where's it at? Oh, I already like that, yeah. I'm gonna do something with the pupil as well. I might make that the darker green, so they look glowy. And I need, oh, it's saving now, give it a second. I need the shading color. I like the kind of gradient that's going on in that one you sent me for Raph. Actually, that would look cool, but that purple instead. Did I do that in one of the last ones? I feel like I did that already. Oh yeah, I put like a tiny little bit of purple in the eyeball. Grab that again. Yeah, and not in the other ones. It was just that one. From cheeky to mummy real quick. Oh no. Is that the hat color too? It might be the hat color. That's probably where yes, that's where I grabbed the color from. Okay. And it's the one for the hair and the hat at the same time. I'm hungry. And then I will put the pattern on in a minute. Just get it swoop. So I've got like an extra color for like shading on the inside. I don't know how much of it is gonna look good, but I'll try fetching it in. Is that distracting? Maybe. So I could like bring it around there for the edge, but ooh, let me think. Okay, let me check what's on this layer that I have. Is that flat stuff? Oh, right. Okay, that's a color layer. That's okay. That one's good for gradients. That one's just like details. It's fine. Area scaling. No. Yeah, okay, and then I can try. Is it gonna let me? Oh, mask would help. Fixing the mask would help. Whoops. There we go. I like it when I've got a full color palette that I can mess with and grab from. What if I put that through? Is this set to all the layers? All the layers. Okay. What if I like bring that further down actually and just have the whole thing as a big gradient? Like that. It might be a little bit too dark though. Maybe. Did I do any blush or no, not really. And it's the same green colors on the lips. That one's got a little bit of shade in. Okay, yeah, there's like a little tiny bit in it. Lock that, block it in. Oh, there's a little blip under the chin. That would help because this is gonna just blend into the skin tone essentially. Might be the way to go. Okay, so let's do edges careful like this, and then I want like here and there, and then in the corner. I'll have to do a little bit of shading in the corner too, I think. tiny little creases. Maybe just to fill it out. Yeah, okay, and then we'll try it under the chin as well. Just to get a bit of contrast on it. Let's do it this way and then like soften, soften, soften. See what it looks like if I like cast the nose down a bit too. I'm not sure if that's gonna break what I'm trying to do though, because I'm about to split the shadow with this color. No, okay. What else do I have? This one needs to disappear from like the... That's it, and then we'll fix the eye color. Okay, line. I have a different color for the, yeah, different color for the nose too. And, oh, I suppose, yeah, you know what? I suppose I just want that layer now, don't I, with the, with the eyeballs. Try it with purple. I might lighten it up. Like so, right? Thinking about if I do want to shadow out the whites of the eyes as well. And I need to do them deeps on the brim of the hat. Hang on, let me look at these other ones because I think the mouth like bothering me too. I don't know if I shade into the mouth if it's gonna make it look worse, but it's not quite picking up when it's like smaller. Like, ugh, I don't know if I should take them in like that in the corner. Is that better or worse? I feel like it just needs something to ease it out. It's a very like Halloween cat right now. The eyeballs. What if I shade? Okay, what if I shade them in completely? That just looks silly, right? Yeah, I feel like you'd have to kind of take it down a bit to get away with that. It's like this edge around the mouth also, like before it gets to the lips. So I'm kind of wondering if just having an edge around it that's a bit more definite would help to split it out from the lips once it's at a small size. A little bit. Now I feel like the green's kind of too wide. Have a look. Maybe it is just too wide, like as it is. That might be a thing also. I put this back on and take some out. That might read better. It's skinnier there. Grab the corner. This and then oh, oops, mirror is turned on. Oops. Okay, where are we going? I need to do that with a hat. And oh, there was a bit extra of the. It's like a chin layer that I want. Oh, the neck, like this way. There's no eyebrow. Yeah, no eyebrow color change. I feel like this Sorry, it's my belly grumbling. I feel like that would help around the edge there. I'm gonna do a bit more like pink in the corners too, to take them bits in. Right, now let's try a little bit of green on the eyes. Where are they? Like in... Oh, area scaling would help. I was thinking like this, so it's still glowy, but it's got like a little gradient to take it down. Some... Maybe even like back in around the edge. Or is that too spooky? The mouth still is not like picking up how I want it to. Even with that like extra shading. Let me try grabbing those and then doing this in the corner. I don't know if it will work or if it's like a daft idea. Just to catch it a little bit darker. Okay, that's like tiny. Whoops, that's a tiny bit better. I feel like chin needs to be, yeah, just like a tiny bit longer. And then that just soften the edge. Yeah, okay, maybe just like a little bit too wide on the face, I think is, yeah, part of the problem. Oh no, wait, okay, where's this like cut is what I'm thinking now. Where does it cut? Where's my square? Oh yeah, I can't see it, that's the whole point, it's behind. Okay, yeah, that cuts out like a lot of the corner too. Do I have a mask on this whole folder? No. Right, I'm just gonna make a layer on the top to block it out, I guess. Just to see what like frame I'm working in. It's a little bit easier like that rather than fighting with the whole thing. And then I've got, let's mark that one actually with like a grey so I know what it is. Then this layer, and the hat is that colour. Okay. Take the thing off, and then it's a little bit too, yeah. I want it to look like it's going forward a little bit more than that, so carve these out. Okay, and we don't really want anything to hit that purple, I don't think. I think the purple in the hair wants to stay as it is. No need to interfere. But what happens if I do put like a little bit just to like show it up more? Same as this, isn't it? Yes. Okay. I just move it like slightly that, yeah. Okay, I kind of like that, just to not have a completely blank corner. Little corner like that. Okay, then I've got that. I'm thinking about adding like a separate color in there just to make it a little extra creepy on the eyelids. Like that. Just like another pass over it. Maybe the like underside of the brows. I like this piece. No, that's maybe too much. That's maybe too much. Perhaps just the eyelids like that. Hello, Goblin. How we doing? Let me send this over as like a preview. Oh, do I want? What do I want? See, I was thinking like if I cut into there a little bit, it like brings the eyes up slightly. Or does it work? Does it work from the outside too? I don't know if this is gonna like pick up once it's tiny, but I think it might help. Pops them out, makes them kind of creepy. No. I think just like flat is creepier, isn't it? Doing good. How has your day been so far? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. What you been up to? Anything fun? Ooh. I was stressing this morning, but I think I've hit like calm down now. Hello, Banana. Hello, chat. Hello, Zayton. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. My tea is very nice. There we go. Right, let me send this over. I feel like I should make the edge of the hat a little bit clearer, or like a brighter edge on it. Make a brighter little edge on it so it stands out. Like that. Little brighter edge on it on the brim. Yeah, that looks better. It's kind of hard to differentiate like the purple between the face, like purple and the face, rather. Heard more bloops? Oh, hello? Let me see what I'm doing. Routine day? Sat down to work on the comic for a bit. Nice. I'm gonna try and do that later. There we go. Oh no, wait, it's the candle that smells nice. That's what smells good. I've got a candle in a little pot burner thing with bay leaves in it. No, I want more. Do I want more purple on them eyeballs? Like, maybe. What about if I use this one? That's a little bit creepier. It's a little bit creepier. I forgot how much I like candles. It's a nice smell. Hang on. You know what? Let's try another like. Let's try another passive like shadow underneath this. I don't know if it's gonna work well, but I want to try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. I scheduled a bunch Skelby this morning. Actually, that's what I've done. Kind of like the idea of leaving the eyelids a little bit brighter. Just what I was trying to do anyway. Have I more layers that I can use? Yes, I have. Oh, wait, mask. Having the mask on it would help. Oh, that's better. Ah, the purple. Ah, the purple all along. Okay. Nice and creepy. I need to go and see what plants everyone's getting rid of now that it's the autumn, because they're going to be trying to get rid of things now that people are like stopping buying them for the winter. I'm going to pick up some bargains if I can. Let me hit the save button on that. I'm going to resend it. I'm still a bit iffy about the mouth, but I could fight with that again. Yeah, okay. There we go. What else do I have? What else do I have to do? Scalp. I'm gonna scalp a little bit. I'm gonna do a BRB first though. Did I hit save on the emotes? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll be a few minutes and then I'll come back chat. Like I mentioned, where the heck is it gone now? There. No. Oh, this one. Okay. We're going that way for now, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'm back, chat. Hello. Let's go back to the art screen. There we are. Okay. Let's do some Skelby. Do I have my ref sheet of her actually? That would be helpful. Wow. Imagine if I made one of those, like, specifically for this reason. and then remember to use it. Can you imagine that? Where did she go? Here she is. Been eating snacks. I don't think I made notes on like the face proportions. I was doing like thirds though. I'd like to have the clown over here as well, because I guess I'm going for that kind of stylization. I suppose. Stick him there. Stick him there so as I can see it. Right. This is the right kind of cover for, or the right kind of size for a cover to put on stuff. So, should be fine. We draw in chat. I'm gonna have to move my screen a little bit. Actually, I'm kind of sat skew with. There we go. Let's put the layers away because I'm not in layer hell anymore. Thank goodness. And I need. What do I need? A square. I need a square. Need a square for Stubby to sit on. Cubes. A cube, a square. It's in the wrong place. Okay, let's like, do it a bit better than that. Not too chunky, but big enough that you get the idea. And then I need the middle. Wherever the middle as. No, wait, hang on. Edit, transform. Wait. Can I not, like, twist it 90 degrees? Well, I guess I can if I do this, actually. Just, there we go. Easy way. Oh, that means that's, like, very, very slightly off, actually. Let's just align them. There we go. Let's have a folder for this, because it's going to make it a bit easier to deal with. Okay. There we go. And I'm gonna stick Scully inside my little window. I'm really sleepy. Sleepy's kicking in now. I might put the text at the bottom, like further down as well, or like not squished into the corner. I don't know if it looks kind of silly. What other stuff are you reading on Webtoon, Goblin? What else you got? I don't. You know what? I don't remember how I did the text over there. I'm gonna do like a basic Sculby one, and then warp it around to try and help. Skelby. Okay, and then it's gonna have to like do this just to get the distance between them. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, let's do that. And I've got a loose reference that I can kind of draw over and keep the sizings right. Ski LB. Skielby. Skielb. So. I gotta make these like big enough you can actually read them as well. Lavender Jack, Purple Hyacinth, Brothers Bond and Derby. I don't think I've heard of any of those. Is it really weird if I make it like 3D actually? I was trying to do like a horns kind of to frame it. Can I like pierce it as well? That would be funny. I know I've given it like a worm before. Who's got like worm earrings? That's a Monster High thing, right? It's like Ghoulia. I'm pretty sure she's got like worm earrings. Check out a bit of Lore Olympus, which I like visually. Couldn't get into the story. Don't know why, but really don't like the writing on that at all. I've heard of that one. Corpses, yeah. Little worm. I love doing this kind of stupid shit with the letters. It's so much fun. So dumb. So stupid, so dumb. I love pointy curves like this. Curves and points. Working on letters sometimes. Did the lettering for a restaurant signage last year. It was a fun little job. That's cool. I'd like to do more like that. I've done a few like branding kind of things like that. Okay. I don't know where to put the curves on the K. This bit's too like flowery. That needs to just be like one big maybe. No, it kind of looks like a K, like a H now, rather than a K. The E is the worst, actually. So I'm having a bad time with the E. I was sketching it. We'll see if I can do it a bit better. Maybe. What if I like pull it into this space and then go like E like that? E. If I make it like a full-on bat wing, you could just turn it into a bat wing like that, but that was also too much. I was trying to like fill in the empty space. I hate doing design work, but that was for my friend and it ended up being one of my favorite restaurants since it opened. The food is amazing. That's cool. I should go out to eat more, but I'm stingy. Stingy. And I like cooking, actually. I'm stingy and I like cooking. Oh. The shepherd's pie last night, chat. Really, really good. Really good. Like fatty mince. Tasted great. I don't know how I can do that with like the 3D kind of motion that I was maybe like across there if I like split it into. If I split them into 2 bits, right, then I can have like a highlighted edge like along here. I don't know about like this one, like there, I guess, and then like that. To split them up. They're gonna look like bones, you know? Eat at home during the week and then go out for a meal or 2 during the weekend. That's nice. Sounds like a good pie. It was really good. Fam don't like the fatty mince, but I do. It don't taste like much unless it's got a bunch of fat in it. I like making burritos with it too, and I just like put a little bit of flour in just to sop it up, and then oh, they are stinky things. Ooh, can I get like one big curve around? That would be nice, actually. Join the E. Join the E and the L, and then like break the middle of it. Can I do like that and have a mirror like this piece? Oh, is that too? Is that kind of too far away? I feel like I've got to commit to that curve if I go with that. Bit of fat in the mince is good for the soul, that's right. Good stuff. Anything that's like the low sugar, low fat stuff always like tastes bad. Not a fan. Not a fan of it. Oh, I think I got a bleep back off around. Actually, I'm gonna have a look in a second. Ooh. Whoop, whoop. I think the bottom of that has gone a little bit ass, but let's see. Can I just hang on? Can I get the other side of this? Because that needs to. I need to mirror that like pretty closely. I think to get it to work. Shit, I feel like I should make like this piece bigger too. It's too small. It should be. No, hang on. Like free transform. Can I like free transform it like this? Yeah. Okay. That kind of like flows into it then, because there's some kind of like implied line kind of across that way. So I'll have to have the B split like by there as well. hippie bakeries that do healthy stuff. I kind of don't mind healthy stuff if I have to eat it, but I'd rather eat less and eat like just the grease and the fat and the. Oh, I can't wait to start making soups, chat. I'm so excited for soup season and stews again and like dumplings. Oh, like fatty dumplings in stew. Oh my god. Couple of German bakeries here and it just makes me angry. Can't we get a few unhealthy German bakeries here instead of these wannabe spiritual bohemian types? I was talking to someone about how if I go out to eat, I will look at the menu and I will calculate like what the price is for the calories so that I'm getting the most calories for what I'm spending. Because if I'm spending money on something, I'm just gonna like gorge myself on something nice. And that is like, you know, the most amount of food and the most amount of calories that I can get. Because what's the point? What's the point going out otherwise, right? Can I? Oh, can I? Maybe? Like this? Exactly, you get it. Yeah, you gotta min-max that shit. You gotta do the maths. I hate it when they don't have the calories on the menu. Like, tell me. I want to know what the worst thing for me is. Does that read like a Y, or is that too silly? Nope, nope, yep. That's gonna have to do that, isn't it? But it looks kind of ugly. Eat healthy at home if I'm paying. I want sugar and whipped cream, yeah. All the good shit for paying money. I always do a thing at Christmas where I'll eat like way too much on purpose. Like just for the sake of it. I eat like pretty okay. Well, I'm not, well, in terms of like times that I eat, I'm not great at it, but I don't eat a bunch of crap basically. But at Christmas, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna eat until I regret it, you know, for fun. Hedonism. Hedonism for fun. I have a similar attitude if I go out to eat because it's rare enough that I can get away with it and not do any lasting damage, really. In your case, you work every year, so you'll run out of energy if you go no sugar when you head out? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was trying to get somewhere at the weekend, actually, and it was Sunday, so all the buses were like off the usual schedule, and I was like, yeah, I'll just walk there. It's only like a 2-hour walk. I didn't actually end up walking, but I would have just like walked for 2 hours if I had to. Like that wouldn't have bothered me really. It's like whatever. It's what the end of the year is. Stuff your face and bulk our behinds. That's right. I've been trying on my old clothes, actually. Well, they're not old clothes. I just haven't worn them in a while. But I think when I bought them, it was the winter, and now they don't fit me. Now they don't fit me properly. But I've got other things that I bought in the winter that didn't fit me, and now they do. It's kind of funny. I get like the winter pudge, and then it disappears over the year. This Y is giving me trouble. Does that read like a Y, chat? I don't know how else to like deal with this side of it, but it also looks kind of too heavy compared to this side. I don't know if there should be something else like in here, maybe. I feel like it'd be a bit too much if there's something in like both of them. And I also feel like it's distracting if it's on the S. It should be on the last bit so that you kind of linger on it and then you go like down this way. Right? Should be on this side. Something about the base of the Y to make it read better, like this middle bit or like the bottom. If I curl it that way, it's not gonna work. Like it should curl that way if it's a Y, but I've only got so much space to work with. I'm gonna draw the B. I'm gonna draw the B and see what it looks like. It needed to overlap, like by here, where I've drawn that line. Just carry on like that curve. The bottom, oh, like yeah, this bit, the squiggly at the end, the tail. Don't like the E either. Not a fan of that. I was thinking of like joining those two bits together, but that might not be the best either. Skilby. Make the L a little bit bigger to reduce the gap between the E and the L. Yeah, I've like curved it too much, haven't I? Can I do that? I'll make it like this. Is that better? Not a fan of this. Being so tall. No, I don't like some of it. I'm just gonna have to work on it because I've got the S and kind of the Y. Nearly, maybe. The B is gonna be the worst one because how do you even like do those shapes with a B? I don't know. I'll leave it alone for now. I'll come back to it and then see what my brain latches onto as being really bad once it's done. Let me see what Ren was saying. Hang on a sec. Let me try something on this. I'm gonna hit save on one of them. Let me open the other window because I am falling asleep. I'm sorry. I'm not yawning. I'm like actually gonna pass out if I don't get some air in here. So sleepy. Okay, fetch me back my layers as well. I might take this off and then just... Oh, it stinks today. Great. Great. Get to enjoy the smell of shite now. Not been sleeping enough? No, I slept alright last night. It was just, comfortable. I've drank a lot of tea and it's kind of warm in here. Very comfortable. Very comfy. Fall asleep. Right, what was I like fighting with? I wonder if I can like fill that in with the pink colour. Down, where's it gone? Somewhere. I might soften out some of the other bits too. Where's that gone? Oh, there's so many layers. It's in here somewhere. Where is it gone? No. Okay. We like the purple. Purple is okay. That one, yeah. Oh, is it just in the? Oh, right. Okay, it's just in the flats. I'm silly, right? I don't think this is gonna look very good, but I'm gonna try it. That might help. So it's just got that like solid. Solid edge around it. I might try just in the chops as well. I think that might want to be more of a straight line if I can just like, if I chop it like that so that it doesn't have the roll. It might do better. And then I'm gonna have to blend it back in. Okay, let's try that. Might take like a very small. I take a very, very small screen grab of it like that to send over. Hopefully it'll pop up really, really small in the chat, I hope. Oh yeah. Just show up tiny, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, that's the text. What am I doing? The story. Story Skelby. I don't know what kind of outfit she's wearing. Is that oh, it's like hands. Okay, she's got like hands there. And then like a frou-frou skirt that's all different hands. I see. Like degloved. You know how it is. What have I got over here? Oh, is this my Middara thing again? Yes. I'm doing like 1, 2, 3, and then the jaws open. I'm gonna spoil this because I kind of like the sketch even for how like scraggly it is. Did make her eyes bigger as well. But see that looks cooler if I like open the eyes a bit more. Skelby has over 2K views on Webtoon, which is nothing to scoff at since it's a mature comic. Tend to get suspended on Webtoon. Oh, I've been clicking like all the flags on Webtoon. Pretty cool, thank you. Okay, I emailed Webtoon because I was like, I can't find where the comments are like aggregated. Like, do you not have a tab, you know, where's my like inbox to see comments that people are leaving? And they're like, we just don't have one. That's not a thing we have. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, really? That's like basic. So I don't know if I'm just stupid and that was like miscommunication and they do have one somewhere, but can you find one, Goblin? Can you find one, Goblin? Because that seems, that makes it like unusable. I post stuff on there, but I don't like check through everything. Please tell me I'm just dumb and couldn't find it. For whatever reason. Oh, like, you know, comments, replies, whatever. I hope it's just me being dumb, because I would like to use it, but... Comments are usually after the chapters if you scroll down. I haven't been on Webtoon for a while, up until a minute ago. Yeah, see, because in Tapas, now I have an inbox and it's like, oh, this person hit the like button, this person left a comment. So you know that it's there and can go and look at it and respond to it, you know? But I've not found that on Webtoon anywhere. And I can't imagine how the hell people are communicating on there if that's not a thing. That's like very basic requirements, I would imagine. I think I keep opening her mouth like a little bit too much also, because it extends her head in like a weird way. It starts to look kind of stupid. Does anyone else use Webtoon? Does anyone post on there? Do you know, chat? I'm still hoping that it's just me being stupid and it's on there somewhere, but otherwise I'm like absolutely baffled as to how they're doing any kind of business where you can't, you know, easily interact with people. I don't get told when people are trying to interact with you. Like I say, I schedule stuff and post it on there, but then I ignore it. Should it implemented a notification system that takes you to the comment? Let me look on mine, because I think I'm logged in. I just cannot. If it's on here, I can't find it. Wait a minute, comments. Wait, do you have to go to like the dashboard page for it? Oh, you can like okay, you can scoot through them like this. Okay, I think I just found it right. I just found it randomly after bitching about it. Okay, so you've got to be like in your series thing or dashboard or whatever and then check through them. Okay. Oh, 2 days ago, so I guess people are posting on it. Wait, all of them? Newest all. Okay, I see it. Mysterious vibe by ignoring your fans. That's right. No, there's only a few comments on it anyway. It's fine. I didn't think there would be many, so I didn't think to like look too hard, but yeah. Well, that's that mystery solved. I guess whoever was dealing with the email questions just had no clue what was going on. Learn from your mistakes and learn from them. Yup. They just hit it really well, and also I'm kind of dumb. Oops. Kind of dumb. A little bit. As I say, dents with a T is in dents in my fucking skull. What is her hair doing? Oh, she's got like skin on her, I see. Troll the commenters later to bait responses to drive up engagement. That's what I need to do. Bully time! My favorite. Bully time. See, she's got the problem where she opens her mouth and then it just like immediately hits boob. Because of the crazy proportions. I wanted to have, hang on, we need them like by there. She should be a little bit more this way. I hate drawing, chat. I hate it so much. I hate drawing. I hate it. So we want a little bit of like back and leg and whatever, I guess. She's a little bit too long. There's people that comment like consistently on Tapas. Tapas seems to be more active with it. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Oh, actually, no. When I put the first few up, they featured it or something. I forget what their term is for it, but they had it in the like new and interesting section. Like someone found it and nominated it for that, I guess. So that might explain why there's more on Tapas than Webtoon. I don't know how Webtoon works. Kind of got a face okay before. It's a little bit like too off to the side now. Let me just like slam it like this. Webtoon is very active, like fantasy romance stuff. Purple Hyacinth, when I was reading it, people were nearing rabid levels of fandom. Oh, of course. That doesn't surprise me. I gotta get it to not look weird when she opens her mouth. She looks weird when she opens her mouth. I feel like over time it was what got me to lose a bit of interest. I feel like they leaned into the romance stuff too much because it was popular and every character started getting paired up. Oh yeah. Just fandom baiting. I got you. Shipping wars. Instigating some shipping wars. Is that okay? Am I doing okay here? I don't know. Should have got like tiny little feet. I might be playing them up like a little bit too much even. Kind of like the shape. Have that be one curve and then, yeah. I don't know. It's the same shapes I use in the text, or was trying to use in the text. When they do that, the actual story doesn't progress and it keeps getting in some new relationship drama and backstories, which isn't what I was initially reading for, yeah. Act 6, Homestuck. I like the legs. Long leggy. No, that's too forward. I can't win. I can't get the head in the right darn place. I think it's still wrong, but I'll keep sketching anyway. What day is it again? What? Oh, time even 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. I don't know. I'm gonna fit I want like everyone else in the back panels like falling over, I guess, because window go twisty. Shape's not great, is it? No. Looked into global comics? Oh no, not yet. No. No. Is that better? I feel like it needs a little bit of waggle in it like that. A little bit of waggle. One thing I like about global comics, so used to, some people I knew were posting there that would actively promote the comics. Her head's too like down tilted, it needs to be like up a little bit, and I'm just not catching the angle, am I? She looks like Gummy, because she's got the horse teeth thing going on. She's got the horse incisors. I really want to draw more realistic art of her, but it's not gonna get more comic done. It would be fun, but it's not gonna get any more comic done. No, you know what? That needs to like do this or something, unless that looks like atrocious. I don't know. I'm being picky about it. I gotta just draw her face more and like doodle it until I work it out, I think. Drawn her enough. It's really annoying because sometimes I like figure it out as I'm drawing the comics and I do something well and then I like forget how I've done it. Like it just happens as I'm trying to sketch and I'm not thinking about it too hard. And that's incredibly frustrating. It's difficult to catch. Oh, that's better. I know there's a forum on Tapas as well. I haven't been on that in a while, but I'd posted like a little bit on it when I first got on there, but I didn't find it like super interested or anything, so I didn't spend too much time on it. What do we want? We want like nose holes here, so like the skin, I guess. And a little bit of hair at the back. To fill that out. No, that's fine. That's fine. It can just be this side. Promoting thing is a bit of a hassle. It takes so much energy to just make the comic to have to be fake pleasant with a bunch of morons online after it's just daunting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really do too much promo. I like talk about it on the stream if I'm yapping, but otherwise, I don't know. I just draw it, post and run. Like I say, I don't expect people to care about my comic. I'm having fun. I've had my fun, and that's all that matters. Yeah, okay, I want like skinned hands like this. You know? Yeah. So I think there's something to that. I do think over time good work will find its audience. Yeah. If people like it, they like it, but like I say, I'm not like betting on it or anything, or I'm not gonna crash out if people don't pay attention to me, you know? I'm having my silly fun. I can only make it if I'm having my silly fun anyway, so that's what it is. Same way as I don't care if anyone cares about my pies and my cooking. I like them. And that's that. I guess. Put my energy into making the thing. After that, don't expect me to be nice to you. Can't be sitting and answering questions about what brush I used or what software. I get that. I don't know. I guess I just tell people like, oh, Patreon. If you want to hear me like yap about like specific stuff at this point, you gotta check out the Patreon because I don't have the energy for it anymore. I want to make my own stuff. Or I want to spend the energy making my own stuff, I guess. That face is still janky. Her face really annoys me. I had to pick something like so awkward as a skeleton, didn't I? Okay, I want hands, like a bunch of hands. Like marigold gloves, just like flapping around. Do that and then send them to your Patreon, since I don't and probably won't have one. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I want to horse out my Patreon. Nay. That's better, right? Yeah. Better advice than polish a bald head. Yeah. Hang on. Let me do it while I'm yapping, actually. There we go. Like I say, I've been doing, so someone requested like art lessons also through like Discord calls, and that's, I'm having so much fun talking about anatomy and stuff. Anatomy and perspective and how to get them to jive, you know. Having a fun time. So that's a thing I do if people want to like talk to me about it as well, or like about anything specific. Okay, how did I do these? They were like a... I gotta get more comfortable with drawing stuff like in 2D, because I start drawing this like it's like that kind of shape, right? It was like a fish. Yeah, I draw it like that, and my brain's like, no, you gotta offset the fibula and tibula and yeah. But that's weenie thinking. That's weenie thinking, is what that is. That's weenie thinking. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just draw the shape and make it look cool. That's all. Stuff annoys me because I have a whole document that I wrote which covers art from beginner to pretty in-depth stuff, but no one wants to sit down and put in the effort to actually read it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's the same with like tutorial stuff. People don't want to watch anything that's like past the basic stuff. People think there's some shortcut. There isn't, yeah. You just got to sit down and suffer. Punishment. You know? Especially where I've been talking to my cousin where he was visiting, I'm sort of like amazed at how much people use their phones, because I kind of hate using mine, actually. Because I kind of thought I was on it too much, but I use it for a lot of like work stuff too, so. Is that giving her kneecaps? She got naked. She doesn't have kneecaps. Okay. Ah. I guess not. But yeah, I assumed I was like a lot worse on my phone than I actually am. I think. But yeah, I don't know if it's like everyone's got the dopamine in their head all messed up, because I can, I don't know, I get bored and I like start making stuff if I get bored, so. I don't sit around on my phone very often. Or video games. I gave up video games to draw stuff. Every now and then I'll play one, but I get very... They're like crack, so I stay away from them for the most part, unless there's one I really want to play. Instagram is starting to become a bit of an addiction for me. I can actually feel the difference between YouTube and Instagram in terms of the addiction it creates. Yeah. Instagram is pretty bad. Whatever, Oh, it's the one. Oh, no, it's the other one that's like fish-shaped. It's the one in her arm that's fish-shaped. I see. That's just like a swoop. That's why it looks funny. It wasn't the tibia. It was the humerus and the radius. Her nose is wonky as well. How the hell does this work then? Like that? Right? Yeah. Okay, that looks a lot less bad. Good. Who's after me now? But yeah, I'm like genuinely amazed how much people are on their phones. Because I assumed I was bad. Sometimes I like listen to stuff on it while I'm doing things, but I really try not to do that too much either. It's I don't know. I like seeing art stuff. I like seeing all the art stuff. That's all I really look at. I don't really look at anything else on social media. I like watching like old documentaries and things, but I don't know. I know what I like. And I hate advertisers, so you know, I guess a lot of people put like adverts in their YouTube videos now, and like I get it, but also that drives me like insane. Advertisements make me like rabidly angry. So I avoid them. Spend less time on Instagram, more on Cara, just so I can look at the art instead of some dog and cat videos, yeah. Yeah, I've got like no clue what's going on in the news. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I should do this sketch for Lum also. Hang on. Let's save that. I'm gonna find... I'm gonna do a BRB actually for a few minutes. I hate ads, me too. I've got a really hefty ad block, so I kind of do watch some YouTube, but it's very, very heavily, very heavily ad blocked. Thankfully. Okay, let me go over here. I'm gonna do a BRB, and I need to set up a file and check sizes and stuff and get my refs, and then I'll be back. Oops, I'm back. Hello, chat. Oh, wait. I might have to open something, actually. I didn't think. Got ad blocker on your laptop, but not other devices? I use Brave browser that's got like a ad block in it. I just watch YouTube on that. Very helpful. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. One. Do I have one of the smaller files just so I can like grab the sizing, because I don't think I made a base for it yet. We got 1, 2 clip file. Right, let me just back over here for a minute. I gotta set this up and find my refs. What's it been? 4.5 hours? Okay. Done a little bit. That reads better. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a separate file. What is this one? Number 7. Yes. There we go. Well, the place I watch YouTube is on the Xbox when I do chores or work out. Plays ads and it infuriates me to the point I go out of my way to never use anything being advertised. Oh yeah. I do that. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna like crop. I'm just gonna crop something out and then I'm ready to go. I too have the advertiser spite like that. I just need to clear out what's in these folders now, I think, yes, and I don't need the sketches. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do it the same sort of size, I think, as I usually do. Right, let's go back. I'm just gonna make sure. Same size as comic panels on this one. Yeah, I got a bloop from Ren as well. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I wanted to do on this emote for Ren. I think it might be about there though. No, I think it's okay. Yeah, it reads okay when I like zoom out and it like really, really small. Like the eyes still read. Which is what we want. Okay. I'm gonna hit save on it just to make sure. Smash the save button. And then I'm gonna crop it out and do a save. Sorry. Oops. And get rid of this layer. It's gonna look like real messy for a hot second. And then, was it this? Yeah, okay. Just shuffling. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Big file. I have a specific hatred for like tea adverts where they like amp up the noise of people slurping the tea. Like that's the only reason that I hate it. So if anyone slurps tea now, I get like angry. It's so grating. The noise is so grating. I can't stand it. So they go like slurp. Ah, it's like no. Hate it. Right, let me see. Run. What did I say? What was the word? Pesky. That's right. Pesky run emote. Over here. And then I want to move out of that. I'll leave Skelby up for a second. I'm going to send it to Ren. Let's see. And then I'll get my refs together for Lum. Alright, I've got a sketch from Lum actually that I need to tidy up. There we go. Right. One. I didn't drag the sketch in just yet. Okay. Fairy time, chat. Fairy drawing time. Oh yeah, that is okay. That's about the right size. It's fine. Hate the financial ads. So apt to invest money. I get a load of those for some reason. I look at guys in the ad and think you all look way broker than me. Maybe stop using that app. Oh, there's Lum. Okay. Good. What was for you? White instead of black. Sleeves lifted up? Oh, it rolled up. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got a bunch of roughs. Let me see if I can like shuffle. Let me shuffle right quick on my ref sheet. Oh, is that me checking the... Did I put the... I didn't put the other one in my Middara hoard. Let's drag it here for a second. I would like to see it all together. Let me see. Where the screenshot went. Here we go. I want to plunk it in and see what it looks like next to the rest of them. Put it together. There we go. And then I want to look at it with that turned on. Yeah, okay. Stewing on it now. There you go, if you want to see all of them. Chat, can you see them past my belly? Can you see them past the dragon belly? Not very well, can you? Very well. I don't think I've done it. No, I haven't coloured any with buildings in a while. I was thinking about the old ones that I've done. Hang on, there's some on my art station if people want to go and see more. I've been dunking more of them on there, the Middara stuff, as I've been saving it. I'm going to save this as it is now as well, because it wants to stay like that for when I do more. They all hoard together well. And then I need my furry refs. Okay, cool. And we'll do some sketching. And then I might go back to Skelby. Okay. White instead of black shirt. Oh, I see, okay. Let me just check that. Sleeves. Rolled up on both. Is it a... Okie dokie, I think that's all right. Yeah, just shirts. Okay, that's fine. Back over there. And then here. Like so. I don't know if I need that one very much actually. It's more, yeah, it's more like these two. For the refs. Actually, I wonder if I can get in my... I've got a big ref sheet somewhere. I can just like Google them actually. I'll put the Middara thing on the screen for a second if you'll want to look. Oh, that's another thing. I don't know what to call my little vampire guy in Skelby. I don't know what his name should be. I didn't know how to address him. Couldn't figure it out. Hang on, let me just slap it. There we go. That does it. That does the job. Okay. Maybe this one. Hopeful. That's more, yeah, it's more like the face angle. Those are the ones. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I might have to check back in on that, but it should be fine. Yep, all good. Okay. I gotta sketch to tidy up. I've got a sketch to tidy up. Squeeze my layers in wherever they'll go. Easier if I zoom in. Does she have the glasses on? Maybe? Kind of? I think so. Cold coffee break. Nice. I don't know how I'm gonna fight with this hose. His arm's like up. It's like there, right here, and then there, and like back over. Or like out that way and then back. Like shoulder up. Like this. Let's do that maneuver so I can see, actually. No, the front, maybe. That way. I had a, oh no, I can kind of see his teeth on that one. I was going to say I've got teeth stuff on the ref sheet. Don't want to make his head too domey. His nose kind of like sticks out as well, or it's got that kind of shape going on. So it's like he's got a little flick in his eyebrow, yeah. His eyes are closer together than that as well, like that. Not too much front teeth. Not too much front teeth. Hey, Johnny's eyes like too big as well, I've noticed. That right? Getting the, am I getting the face right? Make fluff out too. See much of that other eyes, like rolling his eyes. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a funny buzz. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that way, that's better. And fluff, fluff, fluff out that way, I guess. Just make his, yeah, his nose stand out like a little bit more. Catchy sometimes. Make his hair a little bit more frazzled actually, just like. And the elbow out a little bit more. Oops. She's got like a really defined edge there. Oh. This brush gets like real scratchy when it's small as well. Them eyebrows, dude, they kind of go up and then like that sits like over the peak. Right, I see. Cool. 1, 2, 3. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Yo, hello, how we doing? Welcome back to the stream. How are we? I think I'm making her eyes too big again. I keep doing that. Like, too big on her face. And not close enough together. Hang on, let's fix them a little bit. Kind of open up at the top corner a little bit more too. Too shabby, thanks. Just have some background noise while drawing. Nice. What are we working on? Oh. I might see if I can do a bit more of this. If Lum loops back, I might just like get this done, to be honest. On the emotes still? Oh yeah. Nice. It's okay. Slow is good. Slow is good. I haven't touched my comic in like weeks, I don't think. I'm being bad about it. Gotta get back to it. What do your glasses do? This, right? Yeah. Yeah, just put that over. Let's see some more of that on actually, like, just rolling up behind. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hand looks a little bit awkward. I can tweak it though. Want more of like the corner of the box. Okay, I'll reduce that a little bit. Let's just check it. Oops. That one. Done. Oops. Oh, they're on the same layer. I was going to say she should be like a little bit higher up. A little bit more like, I think. And take the glasses with. I think that's better. Boop. There we go. Let's go and see if that's good. Where are we at? Just screenshot like everything that I don't need. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's Skelby for a minute. Okay. What's it been? 5 and a bit hours? That's fine. Okay. I don't need that open now. Let's go. What is this? Oh, that's where it came from. Okay, and then I've been poking at it. Don't like her face at all. I suppose it's not much better underneath, really, is it? The shapes are like a little bit looser and it kind of helps, but not quite. I think her cheeks are kind of droopy. So like carry it on that way. And then like up and over and around. Let's have a look at the text again. How was I doing with the text? That's an odd colour that I chose for that. Why did I choose that colour? Huh. I don't like that. Weird. Okay. Boo! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How we doing? What's going on? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Did I take the thing off? Oh yes. Just have a little bit on it. Okay, this, yeah, this I really don't think. The B is going to be really difficult. Let's look at B. Hang on. Wait a minute. Can I? Oh, I had like a flash in my brain of like the shape I should attempt here, like this. Is it gonna read like a B if I don't join them on? YouTube really won't let me off my For You page. I even took a break and you're back. That's strange. I guess I've got sticking power, huh? Does that read like a B, chat? Does it? It's creeping a little bit too close there. I could do like a lowercase b, actually. I didn't even think of that. I could do a lowercase e. Lowercase. I could do a lowercase e as well. Does it look bad? It kind of looks like a rune more than a B. Oh, especially if I point it out, it's kind of bad. It's not like I don't have curves in here that I can use, like in the general kind of shape language. There was someone once who was like, every time I go on my YouTube, looks like a G. Oh, you're right, it does look like a G. You're right, it does look like a G. Thank you. Yeah, there was someone who used to be like, yeah, if I keep scrolling on my like YouTube front page, what if I like bring it in a little bit closer like this and have it like almost touching? Then it doesn't. Right? That looks kind of dumb though. Anyway, I'll start the story for the third time. There was someone who was like, yeah, every time I scroll on my YouTube front page, it always ends up like entirely Baban videos, and like, I don't know what the hell was going on there, but like, suspicious, frankly. Like, I don't even know how I don't know how much you've got to watch of someone's stuff to, you know, have the For You page, like, entirely populated with it. After a couple of scrolls, it's, like, crazy. Don't like that. I don't like that either. I'm not sure how to do the B. I feel like that's the logical way to do it, but maybe if I roll this piece. Not a fan of the L. Let's have a look at the L. It's one of those things where you've got to get like all the pieces to work, or like none of them work. If one of them's off, everything looks like hell. That kind of business. I don't know. Two of them are like okay. I like them as bookends. What I've got already. Door. Door. I can like follow that around, maybe. Looks like an elf shoe. Okay, what if I like fix the K maybe? Lettering is something my brain is just simply gloriously equipped. Hello? Inari-kun, that's it. I keep reading that as like ink. The letters is jumbled in my brain. What if I'm that guy? I mean, maybe. If you are that guy, I would tell you off again for watching porn in the voice chat. So I hope you're not that guy. Okay, let's just make some cool shapes first and then like think about it after. It's gotta cross like, okay, there's like a certain point where the middle of them cross, like here there's a curve that it follows. James Gurney has a cute book on alphabets? Wait, does he? I didn't know that. I didn't know he was hiding books on like lettering. Excuse me. Hang on, I need to look that up immediately. I didn't know that was a thing. Hang on. What did that guy do? Oh, watch party and porn in the voice chat among other things, so. Draws into the book. Oh, these are cool. Hello. It's monograms and letterings. Is there anything this guy doesn't do? That's made me really mad. I'm gonna have to look at some of these. Took a turn very, very fast. Yup. Okay, where are we? These are cool. Ooh. I might have to do a Skelby alphabet. Listen, man, you stream for like 10 years. You stream for like 10 years or more, you meet some characters chatting. Maybe I'm not that guy. The hell are we doing in the voice chat? Oh, it was, what was it? Strokemon, I think it was called. Delighted to find some pencil sketches in my new book. Such a treat. Oh wait, did you get like a second-hand one? With sketches in it, or do you mean something else? I don't know if I missed something on that tangent. Oh, okay, see if I... Yeah? That looks too busy. That looks like it's turning into something else. James Gurney draws in them. Oh, that is cool. 10 years, it's gotta be a lion one truth online. Way too long, chat. No, I feel like it has to go that way, right? Like it has to. Surely. If you buy enough of an order and buy directly from his site, that's cool. I cannot figure out what to do with this one. If I put like too much weight at the top, it's gonna look silly. What about if I swap where the weight is? Because I'm putting the weight like right on the end of those strokes now. What if it's like more tapered? And it, yeah, okay, it's gotta hit by there, and it's gotta like swoop kind of somewhere. No, that looks dumb too. He hasn't uploaded on YouTube in ages, but his Insta is still going strong. I don't know if I follow him on Insta, actually. Can I make, okay, can I make like this one? Have you guys seen those, like when people make jewelry with the kind of soldery stuff and they do the really, like, spiky things? I'm thinking about that, I guess. Nope. No, not winning. Hang on. Let me get rid of the whole thing. This is silly. Get rid of the whole thing. Get rid of it. Gonna get some bourbon when you go to Kentucky? Ooh. Is that what you'd recommend? I don't really drink, but I'm down to try things if they're local and recommended. Okay, so the temptation is to like continue this line and go with it, right? So they almost kind of like link together, but that's stupid. Okay, it needs to look like metal album text lettering, you know what I mean? But not so bad. No wounds in my flesh causing severe tissue damage? Oh no. I didn't know about rings causing an issue with, like, getting caught in machinery and people wearing the, like, rubber ones instead. So that they don't get degloved by the machines. I didn't know that was a thing until recently, but that's, like, horrifying. Don't think you've seen some of the mess. There's some metal band titles that they're really cool. I like it when they're so bad that you can't read them. Kind of like some graffiti art. Whiskey from Kentucky is bourbon. It's like a champagne is from that one place in France. Oh, I see. Then yes, I'll try some. I'll try some when I get out there. I don't know when I'm gonna get to go, but I will. I will at some point. Definitely. No, this still looks stupid. Industrial machinery is terrifying in general. It is. It is. I stay away. Have you ever been degloved? That's a very personal question. I can't tell you, chat. I can't tell you that. I had to cancel my trip for the Hobbit lap out there. My trip to Paris. It was a Hobbit lap? That sounds fun. Can I like split it? God, I hate this. This is making me like angry. Actually, it doesn't look like a K, does it? No. No. One in England and one in Kentucky. See, England I can understand. I don't know how Kentucky is. Is Kentucky like Hobbit Central or something? No, okay, I gotta stop. I'm gonna like draw. I'm gonna draw. It's doing me bad. It's driving me crazy. Where is she? There she is. Look, you know what? Let's see if I got a blue back from Lum. Let's do something easy for a second. Something about like this side of her head that I have issue with drawing when I get to. I think I missed an eyebrow on it. Oh, okay. I'm okay to go ahead with Lum's one. Yeah, Lum's one. once the file save. Have I got like loose pixels down here? No. Okay, good. No, I don't. Okay, I gotta save it. Let me take that off as well, because that looks like really messy underneath. I don't like it. Okay. So looking at a friend from Kentucky and based the Shire from his stories and nomenclature from Kentucky. Wait, did he? Who is this friend from Kentucky? Sketch, there we go. Okay. PNG, and is that all? Fine. Yeah. Asking the real questions. How did we get to degloving people? Oh, listen. The conversation always ends up in this direction. It's inevitable. Every time. Anatomy is... Oops, oh, did I just like resize this like horribly? Okay. I slipped. Hang on. Let me link my silly comic, then you'll know why. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can finish this on stream. Oxford classmate and friend Alan Barnett, Rhodes Scholar from Shelbyville, Kentucky. Huh. Who in my chat is? Oh, do you mean who else is in the chat? I've got Twitch on the go as well. Do you want the Twitch link? There you go. I'll put the YouTube one in as well. If anyone wants to jump ship. I did a whoopsie and hit the resize button chat and now it's gone crazy. Give it a second. I will stream more on Patreon later also. I got some studies to do. In the evening. Evening studies. I'll have to be redirected to the site I'm already on. Yep, well, when I post it through Restream it goes to both, so. I ain't hopping between them. The Twitch people got the Twitch link as well. Oh my god, please. Please, computer. Ah. Okay, undo. Stop. Stop it. What is it? There we go. Okay, I was just trying to save it. Let's save it properly. Don't know if live, laugh, deglove is a motto you should aspire to live by. Did you find that one? Okay, where are we at? Here we go. I might do a BRB, actually. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I will be, a few minutes chat. Where's this stuck? Can I do the thing? Alright, we're going this way for a hot second, and I'm doing a BRB. I won't be very long. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Am I getting more blues? What's this? Okay, cool. That's fine. All good. Let's do some inking, shall we? Let's do some inking and thinking. I got some thinking to do later, actually. Let's just ink for now. That doesn't, well, kind of thinking. Kinda. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh no, okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, good. Fine. I'm gonna nibble this out just a little bit more. What was it? Bracelet on the... which hand? Right wrist. So... I don't know left from right. If I'm looking at it, it's the opposite, so it's this one. That's right. She's got pearls. Okay. Sketch. In a folder? Is that like, that's got stuff in it? I don't need that, okay. 1, 2, 3 into the folder, and then this into the folder. This is still the layered file, so that's all fine. And then I want another one, and I want an ink layer. Oh, wait, what? No, I was using my inky brush, wasn't I? I was using my brush pen. G pen, even, I think, right? That looks like, that definitely looks like the G pen, yeah, okay. I can see the pen pressure on it. That's right. She's got more of like a little cat face thing going on the front of her mouth as well that I keep missing. Is Shape hanging about? I just thought of Shape. I don't know if Shape's hanging about. Are you lurking, Shape? Hairy arms. I was gonna say much like myself, but no, I'm a dragon, aren't I? No hairy arms, actually, to speak of. No, hang on. Let me check the other one. Let me check if the other one's hairy. I don't think so. No. No, I think that's pretty smooth, right? Yeah. No, they're pretty smooth. No, we don't have any hairy arms here. Definitely not. Do what now? Hello. Oh, address the elephant. Hello. I see the elephant. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Yahweh stick? Yeah. Mm-hmm. In case any of y'all get too rowdy. Just in case. Like an Irish mother with a wooden spoon. You know how it is. I was gonna say if any of you decide to watch porn in the voice chat. Okay. Do I not have much? Oh no, I've got a load of stabilization. Okay, just bad at drawing. Cool. Twirl around and then it can kind of like flop in the corner a little bit. Hang on a second, chat. Let me move some stuff on my desk. I've still got my pens in the way. And my graphite sticks. I need to go on an adventure while it's still light in the daytime with my graphite sticks and do some sketching. Oh, if I sketch some trees and things, I should be okay. Oh, gotta learn how to go fast. Traditionally, well, sketching, I guess. I'm gonna have to find my sheet with all the colours on it as well. Do you watch the movies? Oh, like a while ago. A while ago. I think I watch party them with Cherry and Shape, actually. I kind of want to watch him again, though. Since it's been a while. Filter that. It's going a little crustier. Oh, that's what I should do. I should make a link to Lum stuff. Lum has me draw a lot of bad guys stuff. And also Starfucks. Hang on. Most of it's on Twitter, actually. That's probably the easiest place to find it if you want to see any more of that. I post a lot of the time lapses and retweet it when Lum posts. I don't know how people who use, like, actual brushes to ink things do it, man. Fight with it, digital, even. Too much eyelashes. Where's he with his teeth on this one? Yeah, if I like pull that up, it's a bit more squishy. What you working on? Oh, more stuff for Lum to post. Only a little one. One panel. I can't work on them on stream usually, so this one's good though. This one's okay to stream. I can see the way that I'm sketching changing as I've been doing like a bunch of studies, not like fair or anything specifically. Or not specific to this, drawing a bunch of little buildings. I don't know how many sheets of those I've got. Yeah, actually I had about 7 of when I was doing the trees that I posted on Patreon. I'm gonna wait until I have a few more and then dunk them all in one go, I think. So it's not just like constant. Take this brush down a little bit, it's kind of heavy. I was looking at VGen, is it a spatial like? What have I done so far in it? I've like set all my stuff up. I haven't really looked around everyone else's stuff. I just set mine up so far. Seems to work okay though. I was thinking of doing some stuff that is like simpler, I suppose, that people can buy. Like YCH stuff, maybe. I'm just not sure what would be good. Emotes, probably, I guess. So they're, like, cheaper versions or something. I don't know. Is it like Blue Sky where you need an invite to post? Yes. They do like raffle things on a Monday on Twitter. If you follow them, they put up a post and you can like apply. In the comments, you just gotta post art there or like link your stuff. And then it's like a raffle thing. It took me I got an invite on the second go. So I don't know if you'd have the same kind of look or not, but it was fairly easy for me. I don't know if anything like follow accounts or whatever kind of goes towards the decision of who they pick, or if it is just random. I'm not sure. I just tried my luck. Tried my luck and got in. I was asking around for a link, but nobody seemed to have one, so I had to try that instead. I think they've got other ways you can apply for one as well, but I don't remember what they are. They've got a page somewhere that specifies like ways you can get an invite. Like Clubhouse kind of approach just ain't for me, no? I wonder what other stuff I could put on there, actually. I'm thinking. Whittling, hello! Welcome to the stream. Maybe deep down I'm a commie. I think I've mentioned before, I know someone who's a commie. I was talking to him like recently, and it's interesting. Well, I know a lot of people with like different political opinions, and it's strange how a lot of them seem to be like converging at the moment. It's kind of weird and a little bit worrying, like opinions wise. Very interesting to watch, but concerning. Line art is so clean. Thank you. This is the like loose. This is me doing loose line art, I guess. These are the kind of quick ones. Lum wanted me to make them a bit looser and sketchy. Globally? I don't know if it's just like over here. I don't know if it's globally too. It's out here. Over time I started to get it with the way things are going. Depressing. Time has proved him right and me wrong. That's interesting. That's getting a bit too heavy. There's some illustrators you follow somewhat regularly at the moment. Oh, who was I looking at? There was, I don't know, there was someone I was looking at. I was looking at a lot of the background art for Disenchanted, actually, because a lot of the... Do I have the file? Where's the file? I've been hoarding things. I've been art hoarding, which is much better than the usual sort. I mean, okay. Yeah. Okay, I've been looking at like this kind of thing and trying to figure out what sort of background detail level I want, but I've been looking at the panels from like Disenchanted, like this one, which is probably the direction I want to go. So, like, that stuff specifically I've been looking at. Not that that's anything, you know, being posted right now. I'm just looking through everything. Let me see if there's a page for Disenchanted on... Hang on. What's that one website? Let me find it. With all the animation stuff. To work on environments, yeah, I'm blasting a bunch of studies in the evening. Molasses, hello! Welcome to the stream. Let me see if I can find Disenchanted on here. Wonder if they're hoarding them. Oh. Did that work? Hang on. Hello, how are we doing? Oh, this website's janky. Okay, no. I'm gonna look later. I'm gonna have to dig. But I'm after that sort of thing anyway. That's what I've been looking through, and like hoarding references to Sketch as well. I've been streaming. Hang on. I've been streaming in the evenings on Patreon and hanging out in the voice chat, working on a lot of study stuff as well. So I'll be in there later on tonight for a few hours. Background art? Hey, Arnold has really great moody suburban environments and backgrounds. It does. The colours are nice. What's that? I need to work on grounding my subjects into environments. I feel like they just look like they're floating on a green screen. I got a bad habit of doing that as well. How are you? Not bad, thank you. How you doing, Molasses? What's going on? What's up? Some more like overlap by here. That's what I was gonna say. If you're like having trouble grounding stuff in an environment, are you overlapping stuff very much? Has anyone got any good music, chat? Nice music and niche. I doubt people are into it. Share if you'd like. I need some stuff to sit and study to. I got a couple of albums though, and I listen to it. I like suggestions. I've listened to Moth Equals. They're probably my favorite. Really into new disco? No, I haven't listened to them also. Hang on a second. I'll look them up later. I'll look them up later and see. Really into cannons. Sorry, my belly's rumbling. Getting hungry. New disco is the genre. Like listen to it when I drive. I cannot get Penelope Scott out of my head. I think there's like something about the way she loops stuff and like builds the tracks up that is very, very kind of trance-inducing, I think. Helps when I draw. Cannon's Fire for You is pretty good. AI music has been falling into your feeds? Ew. Gross. I don't know if I've encountered that yet, actually. It's really depressing. That is really depressing. The slop is everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna try and color and shade these as well. I think I'll probably get a message once it's dinner time, so I'm just gonna keep going. Get them done. Big giveaway is all the free verse lyrics and peeking vocals. That sounds terrible. People need to be actively listening. I kind of don't listen to random stuff. I always like go and find an album to put on. Unless I'm listening to someone new and trying to figure out if I like them. Like Alcest? Good band to check out. Thank you. Song called Ultra Temps. Thank you. I will look after. Let you know if I like them. Eyebrow. And another eyebrow. Oh, I'll do the glasses on it differently. No disclosure regulations on YouTube Music. Oh boy. Japanese lyrics are free verse, so it's been really tricky to look at the artists and see if they are actual people. Oh. I hate it. Okay, well. Has anyone got anything where there's a lot of good environment references, actually? Chat. And buildings. buildings and environments, and even interiors would be fine actually. I'm just looking to sketch more. Something a bit more upbeat. More than just one song. Check out Astral Factor by Guma. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's draw these like this first, and then I will change the color. Instagram accounts that post backgrounds from different animated films. Oh. See, I'd be interested in that too. I was thinking like actual like photo references to use, but share it with you. Thank you. They a little bit tall. Bring them down slightly. Okay, that's fine. I need to find the refs again. Where are we? Nope. That one? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save and do BRB. Huh? Oh. Wrong file. Over here. That's right. Shot some different films, really good stuff. Oh, that's cool too. I'm also interested in that. I'm doing a quick BRB. Give me a few minutes. I will be back. Chia. am back. Hello. Hello. Okay, okay, I don't know if there's stuff I have in my other file, actually. I'm gonna have to go back here for a second. I've got a reference file with the colour swatches. Somewhere? Where is it? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drag this in and find out. Production art, backgrounds. Okay, hang on, I'm looking. Oh no, is this mostly movies? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's in there. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Must be a link to a Spotify playlist. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'll take a look here. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. No, wait. It should be fine. I think I dragged a bunch more in here while I was working. Yeah. Okay. I need to tidy up some stuff. It's kind of messy. Oh, is that my palette? Hang on. Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. And then I've got the other rest. Like anyway, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. I'm not losing nothing. We're good. We're good. I just needed my colors. Wait. Is my stream? Hello? Is it lagging out? Is it broken? Clip. Hello? Clip Studio. Oh, now it's split back in. Okay. Does it do that, chat? Does it just lag out like that occasionally? I only noticed it because I was moving the refs around. I don't think I've not missed anything. I would have got a bloop. I would have got a bloop. I would have. I would have. Listen to and I'm skating. Cool. Nice. I've been thinking about last week where I was talking about how you know, all the Gen, what are they? They're not Gen Z, Gen Alpha. They're like everyone's, you know, I'm raw dogging life because I'm not on my phone on the bus or whatever. And I've been paying attention while I've been out and wandering, and everyone really is just on their phones. I just kind of sit there and look out the window, you know, and think. I don't know how anyone uses their phone on a bus or something. It makes me sick. Like motion sick, you know. Not morally. Sutil muscle memory. You can put the stabilizer on it, actually. Yeah, you can in clip. That needs to fill in. That looks really awkward. The keys to add and subtract. Oh, I get you. Shortcuts. I've just got to switch to transparent button. And color switch buttons. This doesn't have to be like perfect either. Getting nibbly. Template making for effects on surfaces? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I forgot the side of his face, look. Chop chop. I think she's done? Yeah. I went around all the edges. That's fine. She is this colour. Down to the arms. Right. And then we want this same colour as here for the shirt. And she doesn't have a gradient on the tail. Tail stays as it is, and all this fills in. That's right. Okay. We'll do the little like scritch on it as well. I could do the more template stuff as well, really. I tend to just make it as I need it though. And then keep hold. It goes everywhere. Oh, do I not have I don't even have the closed gap like ramped up all the way. Okay, that's worse. That's, yep, worse. Oh, good. Okay. Excellent. I'll have to come back to that. That's the wrong one again. This one. Too many files open. Ugh. Should just blast it for now, and then, oh, why does it feel like that? Come on. I try and block like most of the colours that I can in and then come back and tidy them up, but if it's going to be like that, then it's a huge pain. Take the stabilization off that because it's making it awkward. this one. Chops. Peripherals or drawn digitally, like toolbox? I don't think I've heard of toolbox. What's that do? It's a little silly if I do it that way. By so you can program some hotkeys and sync to digital image programs. Oh! No. Oh, I do know what you mean actually with toolbox. Yeah, I remember now. I just use my keyboard shortcuts. I was thinking about getting like one of the little ones you could sort of stick to the thing. Well, I was looking at new Cintiqs actually. Oh well, not new. I was looking at them secondhand because they're a little bit cheaper. And some of them have got the little express key thing. It's like a separate doodad. Oh, I should have locked. Oh, I did. Wait, I did lock it. It's just everywhere. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Everywhere. I was assuming you meant something like a program. My brain went straight to, I can't remember the name of it now, the little reference thing where it has its own window that sits on top of everything else that you can dump stuff in. Pure ref. I thought of that for some reason. I get asked about that a lot, so. But also no on that. I just dunk things in clip because all my shortcuts are the same, and I'm too lazy to deal with pure ref as a separate thing. Build MI is really solid, and I think I need more desk space. I kind of need more desk space. I'm very squished into a corner. Kind of side saddle a little bit while I'm drawing, which is a bit awkward. But the desk isn't in the way of my elbow, so that's, like, good. At least. Stops me bumping into anything. It's not with, like, teeth colored down here on these, actually. It's better. I do really need to get, like, a shortcut thing like that, though. I'm, like, way too used to all my shortcuts in clip. And the idea of trying to, like, relearn the muscle memory just, oh my god, my brain. Like the dial for resizing, and it feels pretty ergonomic. I did used to use, there's a touch strip on the Cintiq that I have now. It's, like, an older one from... It was the model they were phasing out in, like, 2016. Because they started bringing the new ones in, and I got that one a bit cheaper. And I've been using it since. It's got a touch strip on the side, but the drivers have stopped working recently, but you could use that for resizing the brush, and that is excellent. Love it. When it works. Really liked it back when it worked. It was real nice to use. Would really like to use it again. I don't think they've got them on the newest Cintiqs. When I was looking at them, they're just flat on the back, which is a horrible shame because that's the best thing that they've had on them, in my opinion. Doesn't work anymore. No, driver issues that I can't seem to figure out. I've tried fighting with it, but I've not really got anywhere. Get another used model? Yeah, I was thinking of getting a newer one, but still stewing on it. I can't decide if I want new computer or new tablet first. Probably new computer because this one's gotten a bit slow. I was thinking of going back to doing some more video tutorials, maybe. This one's getting a bit laggy. It's old age, making it difficult. Making it difficult to do anything. Just makes me angry if I try and make videos at this point. Old drivers uninstalling the new ones and uninstalling the old ones? Oh yeah, no, all of them. Oh, all of them. None of it works. I've had a good try. Showing its age too, having a good run. I can still deal with like big files and stuff, but it does not like trying to work on videos anymore. It just gets too frustrating. I've been making little ones on my phone, but not really any big ones. I'm trying to lean more into like studying stuff again as well. Anyway, so I've got more things to talk about. Let my brain refine things a bit more for a while. Oops. That said, I have lots of video tutorials on Patreon. There we go. I'll be streaming there later too. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go and eat my tea. I'm gonna go and eat my dinner. And then I'll come back and stream some more. In the Discord, in the voice chat. Not sure if anyone noticed. Chins count as a furry? I wonder. Baban might be a furry. I can't put my bar on it. Hello, Shape. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Maybe. Lots and lots of chins. Neck beard all the way down. What's a chin? Chins, neck rolls. Neck rolls and chins. Right, where are you? You. Over here. Doing good. Just ate broccoli and cheddar cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Or like on its own or with rice and stuff. On its own sounds really good as well. I need to make like cheesy broccoli soup. I need cheesy broccoli soup. There we go. Broccoli and cheese. Oh, I missed the line. Treated myself to the move ink pad and a toolbox when I got my tax return. Nice. Oh, wait, wrong thing. There we go. on its own, but I ate the rice yesterday. Nice. I had leftover butternut squash curry for breakfast, but no rice. Just some curry that was left over. And a cup of mint tea. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm gonna get a computer first whenever I have to give in and upgrade. I don't know when that'll be though. I'm thinking about it. I'm working on it. I feel like reaching for analog just feels quicker. Just need to make a routine, yeah. Gotta make it like comfy. Occasionally I have an issue. This is like vaguely related, kind of not really, but occasionally I get really bad like neck pain where I overextend my neck and it makes me feel nauseous and sick. And it's horrible. And I have to like manually readjust my posture and then I'm good for a while. I have to like think about it to fix it. But it happens occasionally. I just get like out of the habit. Desktop or laptop? Desktop. Okay, let's fix some tape. Let's fix some tape. Okay. Tapers. Oh, and his ears as well. That's the other thing, isn't it? That's what I missed. Ears. I don't think his hands are no different. Oh, I like the non-screen tablets for the neck pain. Oh wait, why do the screen tablets give you neck pain? Because of how you, well, because of how you gotta sit, I assume, right? How you looking down? Oh! Oh, do you have it like flat? Or have you had it flat on the desk? Mine's like this angle. Like, I draw on it at this kind of angle. It's not quite 90 degrees. There's a little bit of a tilt back to it, so my hand has something to rest on. Well, not really rest on, but it's just so my wrist doesn't pop weird, I guess. I forget that a lot of them don't have stands that can bring them up that high. It is hellish when you're looking down on them. Did you on the non-screen get the feedback for your PC monitor? Ugh. I did the refs. Oh, I really don't think he does have it on his hands. Okay, let me close that because I keep opening that one when I don't need to. Scalby. And the thing is, no, the hands are just like a black color. I don't know what else we want this way. You have both options. That's nice. What's a good like sofa color? Maybe just like a dark color, really. And then I just have some shading to do. Have I had a blue yet? No, I don't think so. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go, like, shortly. Let me see if I can get this shading done, because it won't take me very long. To mainly enable the move? practice is undisciplined. I'm trying to discipline my... I guess it's sitting stance. It's like using the rest of my arm, which is pretty great. I think I've mentioned before, actually. Hang on. So I have my desk like this kind of angle, and then my tablet kind of overlaps like this, and I sit kind of sideways on, so I never have anything to like rest my arm on over here. It's just like free. And then I've got computer by there. And that makes it a bit easier to not get into the habit of leaning. Also, the screen's pretty big, so it's not quite so bad. Ooh, I don't know what background color we want. I'm gonna have to ask. Now I'm getting blooped. Now I'm getting blooped. Bloop, bloop. There should be a little bit more blue. Kind of dull. Dull. Bit of flavor. Wait, what did... Oh, I missed doing glasses. I haven't, like, colored them yet. That's it. Is it a hard light layer? Yes. Bit more color than multiply. I'll try and shade under his eyes a little bit. Do you like hard light? Same. I used to use that a lot for like cell shading, but I've eased back on it a bit now because it's a struggle to like balance saturation and value with it, I think. Or I had trouble doing that anyway with just one layer. I sort of double up the layers and do crazy stuff now. A lot more. Does so much at once. Does. I like doing a hard light and then blasting multiply underneath it just to make sure shadows work. Played much with multiply. I know a lot of people use it for grayscale stuff. Or even when they put colours on, actually, they'll do that and then like a colour layer on the top. For rendering. I've done it a little bit. Might be where mine look flat. If you look at my older stuff, it's like very colourful, but there's not so much value contrast, which improved a lot once I started bringing multiply into it rather than trying to do it all on just hard light. I think even if you're doing like darker shadows with it, hard light, it's it's difficult to not blow out the saturation and make it look crazy. I do a lot of desaturation masks as well, with just correction layers and then masking things out and gradient in it to a bit more variation in it, so it's not all in one spot. Or not everywhere, so it's all in one spot rather. That's what I was doing a lot with the Middara things, actually. I'm trying to think what layers I was using to shade those, but it probably was like a mix again. I don't know. I guess I can kind of tell what layers I've used when I look at something I've done, or I can vaguely remember just by looking at it. When he had the ability to pick the color and paint, yeah. Exactly. It's like a whole extra roundabout way of doing it. If you can figure out how to pick the colors with them and get it to work, like understand what kind of range you can get with it, it makes things like way faster, but sometimes it's just easier to like manually pick the color. When I first started doing emotes, actually, I was using different layers like that to do the shading, and that was making them look kind of bad. So I started picking the colors individual for each thing, and it helped a lot. My brain is too theoretical with where I am with my illustration. Do you have an example? I'm interested in what you mean by that. Like a little bit on his eyes, just shadow him a bit more maybe. Looks a bit more fed up. Yeah. Hehe. Chop, chop, chop. I'm trying to learn to carve down my cell shading as well, instead of like getting really nibbly with it. I'm trying to learn to just do big sweeps and then not really disturb the cut that I've put down. So like if I do that, usually I'd go in and be like, okay, so like a little bit here, and I'd like eat way into it and lose that line, but I want to do this and then just like, you know, just like feather the edge. Feather the edge slightly so it's not so strong. Like, just enough, you know? Don't need too much. Kind of started out doing that and then I went the other way. Trying to rein it back in. Can't just look at an image model display and be like, this color and this value goes here, and this color and that value goes there. Oh, like you're trying to outthink yourself kind of thing. I understand that. See, I've been having that issue with other stuff as well. And it's annoying me, because I know that I'm doing it, and it makes me stupid, basically. It makes me dumb. It makes me dumber than I am, and slower than I know I can be. Because I'm trying to, even if I know something is correct, to like double check it kind of thing, I guess. I'll try and figure it out on an individual basis. Even when just like mostly fine is enough. Some people can just see it and plop it in the correct place. Yeah. Then again, you can train it too. Can I hear a microwave? I can hear a microwave. I don't need a microwave because I'm already heated. So Cooking rice balls every day. In my head, I think this is the surface color I want. The light is acting like this, and if I play with this, I can get kind of close to that. Oh, do you mean like fighting with layer modes? Try and get something? I might just... I think I'm gonna leave her face alone. Yeah, oh, yeah, I see you. Instead of just, like, grabbing the color. Instead of just painting it on a normal mode layer. All in like one layer. Oh, see, that's even more scary. One layer. What is it? Nearly 6 o'clock. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine to like not interfere with her eyes, actually. I think that's a bad idea. We'll just do the glasses shine for him. That's a good idea. That's the goal. Oh, the one layer. I would love to do one layer paintings, but oof. Seems like a nice skill to have. It sure does. I wish I could do one layer paintings. Right, I'm gonna need that gold over here. Have I missed her eyebrow thing? Yes. She's got a little eyebrow piercing that way, and she's gonna need eyeball? Nose. That's right. And you. You. And you. That's it. There we go. Now I've messed that layer up, so I need... Yeah. I'll come back to that Skelby text tomorrow. I'm really not enjoying it. Ooh. Played with a simplified Clip Studio version. I haven't. What have they done? Have they done something with it? I didn't hear about it, if they did. Okay, I still haven't updated mine for a good while, actually. Okay, deselect. It's already gold. Whatever skills those Asian artists on Twitter have that lets them design characters from an everyday object. Oh yeah, those are cool. I'm jealous of them too. I'm gonna... at some point I'm gonna be doing character design stuff on stream because that's something I need to work on as well. And clown dating sim. Cherry is gonna do a clown dating sim, and I have clown I've put forth. I have a clown. Okay, let's change the color of some of these folders too. I haven't updated my CSP in forever. Don't fix what ain't broke as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Whether there's a layout that possibly resembles Procreate? I've never used Procreate, so I don't know. Defaulted and simplified some stuff. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. What you doing tonight, chat? What you doing? You're hanging around late, Goblin, also. You're usually gone by now. It's like light red or something. It's different colours. Working on more law stuff. Nice. TTRPG. Ooh. Fun. Yeah, these all need to be like not the same colour as if that would be better. Usually I'm on late. What tends to happen is that your stream ends when I'm on a break. Oh, right. Okay. I always thought you were like, oh, I'm going on a break, and then you like disappear. I assumed that was what was happening. Oh, you know what I've got for tea chat? The like sloppy leftovers of the shepherd's pie. Fatty shepherd's pie. I'm gonna go and gorge on that, and then I'll be back for Patreon stream. Do a little bit of, well, I'm gonna do some other reading while I eat my tea, and then I'm gonna come back and study. I was gonna say I'm going to go and study and then come back and study, but it's different studying. Different flavor of study. Okay, soft blue. Come back to an empty chat and finish stream. Oh. Maybe Akon hit for the 2000s. Okay, how's this? I don't know who I'm asking. Oops. I don't know who I'm asking because I've got to send the screenshot over. I feel like he needs a little bit more shadow on his face, actually. Where is that? Where is that? Right here. On his face. Like that. I don't know what the hard light was on. Lower than that. Right. Here. Looking ragged. Okay. And we take the screenshot. We hit the save button. And working on Dragon Ball Z fan art. Ooh. I don't know if you've showed any of that one yet, have you? Let's see where this is. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and raid someone now, chat. Let's see. I will, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in like maybe an hour and a half. On the Patreon. Over there. And we'll do some more stream. We'll do some study. Educational and fun. I'm glad you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more. I kind of want to... I want to do a bit more on Skelby. Her face is very like egg-shaped and I'm not digging it at all. I need to find out a better way to do that. Baban! Oh, Kilgwyn, you're late. Hello. You're late. I'm just about to raid someone. Welcome to the stream. Who we got? Oh, Play in the Mud. You know what? I don't get to catch Play in the Mud very often. Here we go. Let's go. Chat. Hi, bye. Hi, everyone. Bye, everyone. Go and say hi to Amanda and Play in the Mud. Making some pots. I'm not sure what she's making right now. Maybe mugs? Probably mugs. Okay, have a good chat. Goodbye.